running, and everything should be as expected.
All right, so we're good to go.
Yes, sir.
All right. So instead of picking up with a wonderful little party of adventurers, we instead go back a few hundred years to a much more harsher and trying times when the known mortal realm was under great threat and siege by draconic forces on all fronts. Luckily, there, within a distant dwarven city, there is a handful of adventurers, some mages, some healers, some soldiers, regardless of background. In times like these, you all have been brought together to help defend this city. Albeit, despite the efforts, countless have died. This dwarven city. Jay, could you pronounce it for us, just so I'm aware
Oh
going
fuck!
forward?
I don't remember which city I gave you.
Let me.
God damn it.
Let me go.
Avaloti, I think. Avaloti.
Uno momento. Shit, what do I have to scroll? Ah, yes. It's Ava Latil.
Avelatil. Avelatil. During this second plague, was known for its research and development of various draconic or anti-draconic weapons and items. And for the vast majority of the plague, it was relatively unscathed, outside of a handful of stray dragon that attacked it or small draconian forces. But that changed towards the tail end of last year. Ever since then, for the last 8 or 9 months, it's been under constant siege, as if something seemingly was able to detect the city despite their best efforts to hide it from the dragons and whatnot. And ever since then, as mentioned, it's just been a constant battle of survival and keeping what hope remains here alive. This once lively and populated city now only has at most around 1,000 people, both civilians and warriors, soldiers alike. And as the final hours of the second plague roll around, these last several days have been most troubling, as you all have not actually slept in days at this point, only being able to keep going through magic that it seems to rejuvenate you and clear any exhaustion that one might suffer from not sleeping or resting, as well as some potions and whatnot that just, again, keep you all going. As where we begin is after another long battle throughout the early morning. All of you were had various degrees of wounds and injuries, but luckily, thanks to the handful of healers, were able to be picked back up to work tip-top shape, and basically, again, just fixed and ready to go. However, one of you specifically, after that last battle, were the unfortunate victim in a building cave-in. As Robert, could you describe your character to us as you begin to claw your way out of some rubble after a long battle with a dragon?
The first thing you might have thought seeing Emus is, why is that old man carrying two weapons that are almost as tall as he? Until you saw him use them and cleave directly through a dragon's scales. He's only about 5'7", wood elf, old as you've ever seen an elf to be. As he's just with sheer will pushing himself out of the rubble. Why am I always being crushed under buildings?
Yeah, as you manage to pull yourself out, a handful of dwarven soldiers who were seemingly looking for you seem to spot you. One of them shouting in Dwarvish for a couple of others to come over and assist you as you crawl your way out and almost fall over until a small figure comes running up to you, someone that you would actually recognize as a little halfling woman named Kiri, who has kind of taken up the mantle as head healer or priestess for the city in the last few months. As she kind of notices how bad you're banged up, kind of quickly running over to you, seems to mutter something under her breath and place a hand on your shoulder. And as the magic washes over you, a familiar sensation of your wounds being closed and tend to, albeit still in a great deal of pain, as you kind of grit your teeth, holding on and just keeping yourself standing.
Skull throbbing in his skull.
Yeah, as she kind of wipes her hands and looks over you and just says, well, at this point, it's rather impressive how durable you are, but do try and be careful going forward. I don't have much of this left. As she kind of hands you a small vial for the pain, of course.
Thank you.
She hands it to you as she kind of lets out a bit of a sigh as she looks around and says, the others are back towards the center of town if you want to make your way over.
Right.
Enjoy the respite while we haven't. As she seems to wander off to the right and seems to tend to a couple of dwarven soldiers who, again, are decently wounded, albeit not as nearly as badly as you or they would have been if they were in your position. As what would you like to do?
Before she walks away, just any sign of the next wave, whenever that's coming?
As for now, from what the scouts have been saying, there's not any within the next few miles. So we're probably good for a couple hours, maybe.
Don't forget to take some rest of your own. You healers are the only reason we're still standing.
I'll get to it when the rest are safe and good to go.
And with that, Emus is going to make his way to the center of town.
Yeah. As you begin to make your way through the city itself, what once was a, again, very lively city is now nearly barren. There's many empty buildings from right to left, shops that have been left basically just standing there to their own devices for months on end now. A lot of their supplies having been taken from what you can remember when the siege initially started. People were able to go through in between battles and grab supplies and take it down to the cathedral, where the majority of what remains of the civilian population here currently reside. As you make your way through, you can hear what sounds like a small conversation to your left as you walk by an old abandoned, what appeared to maybe be like a blacksmithing building or some weaponry shop, as you see a couple people standing there. One seemingly rather familiar, someone that you've fought with before, and the other an old dwarvish gentleman who is currently sat in a chair, bandages around both legs, seemingly amputated from like the knee down on both legs. His right hand also bandaged and seemingly as though he's missing a couple fingers, but still going strong at what appears to be fletching some arrows. As in front of him, Andrew, would you describe your character for us?
Absolutely. You see a tall-ish human, probably around like 6'1", decent build, very light. Probably about shoulder length, black hair. This truly almost draconic, wicked-looking longbow on his back, decked out in studded leather armor, just kind of chilling for now.
Yeah, as you're remaining there, as you would also know this individual rather well, as he was originally an archer within the army here in the city, but obviously after a few battles, a dragon was able to get a hold of him, albeit he was able to escape with his life. He did leave with several limbs missing and a rather disfigured face, as even the entire right side of his face is seemingly bandaged from burns. His right eye probably completely missing from the severe burns and just lashings he took in a fight about a couple months ago. Albeit, despite all the damages, he's still able to at least perform some semblance of a task to help secure you some arrows, as he hands you a rather much larger sized quiver with several arrows in it, as with his one good arm, the left one that doesn't seem to be terribly burned or disfigured, hands you the quiver and just says, that shouldn't do you for hopefully a few days. Try not to use them all on one dragon, yeah.
At the rate we're going, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll try my best, but, you know how it gets out there, obviously.
Well, good luck, hopefully reinforcements will arrive soon enough. He says as he looks back and seemingly kind of spits off to his side before kind of shouting out, Melly, can you be a good lad and help your grandfather back downstairs? As you see around a little door, this little dwarfish boy comes running around with almost like what we would call a dolly, but very very ragtag and like makeshift, as he seems to slide it under the chair and kind of lift it up and leverage it to kind of will the old dwarf off, as he just gives you a slight wave with his bad hand before they slip off into a separate room, as you're left there now with your arrows and looking back to see a familiar face kind of walking by.
Now, where the hell have you been? Wait, let me guess. Building again?
Yep. Third one this week.
I keep telling you to look out for them. You just don't listen.
Nah. It didn't. And trust me, when you've been alive as long as I have, a building or two is bound to fall on you more often than not.
Well, I probably won't be alive as long as you are, but sure. Let's get going though. I think everyone else is probably waiting, mostly for you, but now for me as well.
Need to talk with Jericho, see if he can tell when the next next time.
Sure, sure.
As you, the two of you, make your way down the street for not too long. It only takes you a few minutes to walk back from here until you get towards the central part of the city. There's a large area that currently has kind of been laid waste to. There were several buildings here, but obviously when you have dragons literally invading the city and attacking, specifically trying to break down the wall, which is maybe a couple 100 feet from this little central clearing, you're bound to have a few that manage to break their way through and burn down various buildings. But there you see a handful of other dwarfish soldiers kind of going around, sharing food, having a drink or two, as you can see what remains of some carcasses of some dragons here and there, and some other, not dragons, but instead draconians, these weird, monstrous abominations that have features of dragons, but are more almost hybrid with monsters. As the two of you kind of walk past a few of them, only to see another familiar face, someone you've been kind of fighting alongside with for the last several months.
Oh,
Can't wait to find out who it is.
Suspense is killing me.
I'll never know.
I just want to say as well, when he was describing Draconians, my mind just, for whatever reason, immediately jumped to Draconic Umber Hulk.
you know? It's, writing this down.
Oh man.
Happened?
Hell?
Hi.
Oh.
Did your internet die?
No, my headset's old and it I have to keep it plugged in or else it dies. And I guess like the thing went loose and just disconnected. What did you hear me say?
We meet another companion.
Ah, yes. You see a handful of dwarves kind of gathered around them. Probably about 15, 20 feet away, kind of watching very intently as Jake, if you could describe your character, as you have a handful of dwarves almost curious to your arcane arts.
Sure. You guys see a relatively tan, maybe middle-aged gentleman with a very finely groomed mustache, even though it looks a little bit raggedy and his clothes are probably not the clean could be. Or they're not as together as they could. Doesn't have men. And yeah, he's just kind of giving them the very basics in trying to train these dwarves to cast some spells for self-defense.
Yeah, as you see a couple of them who you've been kind of occasionally giving them almost pseudo lessons or a quick rundown of things, as a couple of them pop out a prestidigitation. You see another one seemingly just cast mage armor on himself, only he's wearing full plate, so
It doesn't do anything.
yeah, he's just like,
You see, it's not going to be working if you're going to be wearing other armors. They don't support one another. They kind of interfere, you see. So
Wait, you're saying it doesn't stack?
no, unfortunately.
That's awful.
But it's
Who would ever use such a spell?
That's a good question. It's for those who aren't quite able to wear armor. Strong enough.
He just kind of murmurs to himself.
Oh, companions, friends, hello. You look alive. That's good.
No, you got trapped under a building again.
Was it a big one again, or was it a small one this time?
A small one. I was able to get out in less than a minute.
Oh, that's good. You're improving. The times are getting shorter.
Well, when you've got buildings crashing on you, you know, every once in a while, I think you're just kind of get used to it.
I think of it. So, do we know when the next attack?
No, I was
That's what
hoping
he's
to
trying
find
to figure out.
Jericho to speak to him.
Trying to figure it out. Okay. Well, let's get going. I think my lesson to these is done. Not much I can teach you, but remember, you got to practice, right? If you don't practice, you're never going to be able to get it.
Zay just kind of look to you and just kind of nod as the one who casts Mage Armor is just like, just kind of shrugs and just kind of crosses his arms, a little disappointed at the fact that he can't put a second set of armor, so to say, on his first set of armor.
Okay, here, try this spell. I try to teach him Arbor of Agathis.
Okay.
I don't know how that was. Is it Arcana? What do I even roll? Do I even roll?
I'll say give an Arcana check, and then based on that,
Oh
we'll see.
shit! I didn't do my
how
skills. Oh fuck.
God damn it, Jake.
Hold up. I can do this. I can do this. I get an extra 5 because I have 20 intelligence, right?
Yep.
And Arcana, boom. I rolled it.
You'll just be able to click the name.
Oh, holy shit! It's an
Oh,
extra
yep.
20.
There. Wow.
Ah, sorry, that's not what I was.
You just murked this poor dwarf. No. As
No, the
He-
dwarf murked one of his buddies because the fucking spell explodes.
Damn, you got
As,
advantage on that shit?
as he tries to do what he can. Obviously, he's not gonna be proficient in casting this immediately. But he seems to at least understand the basics of what you're saying, which is at least promising.
With a nat 20? Damn.
Well, I mean, you can't just teach him a spell literally in like 30 seconds flat.
Well, that's fair.
Unless he is a scribe wizard, in which case something pop off, I guess.
Off king.
But yeah, as you see him kind of attempt it and seems to form a little bit of frost on both hands as he starts out with it, and it seems to at least start around his chest, but not fully around his form. But you imagine that if he keeps trying at it, he just might actually get a hold of it by the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. I'll give him a spell scroll with it. I don't know if I have one, but fuck it.
Sure. You're level 15. Who cares? It's a one shot. But yeah. As the three of you, I presume, begin to head back towards the central of the center of the city here.
Yup.
As you'll continue on, finding several more dwarves kind of amongst themselves, some injured, some not so. As you do find a couple of dwarves who seem to be rather injured and currently, at least were seemingly bleeding, as there's some small pools of blood around them. However, you would see another companion of your all's kind of seeming to be tending to the wounded. As Kay, if you could explain, or rather, describe your character.
Yeah, this would be someone you guys are very familiar with, as he's been tending to your wounds, and also waking you up in the middle of your sleep and casting a greater restoration on you so you can go fight. This is Alduin. He's a elf, and his once noble demeanor is caked in dirt and blood and very messy in the constant battle.
Forgot how much Roll20's fucking hurts my.
Yeah.
Lovely mode.
It's not like the dark mode really changes a whole lot.
No, like I think I'm genuinely sorry.
Oh Jesus!
But yeah, as the two dwarves that you were assisting there seem to now currently be at least able to go back on their feet and probably even fight a few more battles before they have to call it quits and take a proper rest for a while. But you nonetheless see your handful of companions seemingly waiting for you.
Greetings, fellows.
Hey, you doing alright?
It's fun as
Well,
right?
well, as long as the grace of the gods shine upon us, I can keep going.
Uh-huh.
Right. Much as I would like to
You
say that
keep
the gods
believing that.
have graced us, I really don't think they have.
The only reason I'm still alive is because Lady Bethra still thinks I have a purpose. So be careful when you speak.
What's that say for the rest of us that have died, then?
Well,
I don't
the
know.
gods may guide us, but they can't do everything for us.
Well,
With a
gods
guidance nowadays.
need a bit more than guidance, yeah. Gods are not kind to us given all this challenges and tribulations we've gone through. But I suppose we can't have everything.
Whatever. Come on.
Yeah, as you all continue on, and it doesn't take too much longer before you can see a handful of others that you're familiar with just up ahead, but currently you see your final companion who you all have been traveling and fighting together with as Syria, if you could describe your character as you've basically just been waiting here for the rest of them to arrive to get an idea as to how things might be going in the future as you finally see your four battle buddies all arrive.
So if you were to look at Chad, you would think that all is fine in the world. Nothing is going on. It would just be like another boring day, even though the world is literally collapsing around all of us. Chad just exudes an aura of confidence, and he is quite tall, quite muscular, with luscious black hair and a very well groomed beard, like shining olive skin that seems without any blemishes or cuts. Really, it's almost as if he's never even been into battle. But that's obviously not been the case. He is oftentimes taking care of his appearance when he's not in combat, and he is someone that is rather cheerful, which is quite the contrast to the usual attitudes and moods of the people. And as he watches the group approach, his eyes light up, and he very excitedly rushes over to greet everyone. My lads, it's been quite a while. How are you all holding up? I see.
It's been 30 minutes.
Well, I mean, it's some people don't last that long, so.
Honestly, that.
Yeah, if all of us were crushed under a building, I think we'd last a lot less.
Building? Did another building collapse?
Another
Hurt?
one?
Partially because I
And-
was thrown into it.
We all know who was under it.
It's almost like you got a thing for buildings or something.
More like they have a thing for me.
Well, you seen Jericho around?
I am afraid I have not, but been meaning to find him myself.
Yeah, as you say that, and you all begin to kind of glance around, you do actually see Jericho kind of walking past a handful of dwarfs as he seemed to have been speaking with General Ironhand. As you see the short and stout general seemingly making his way back to the wall and barking orders up as he begins to climb up the makeshift ladder to get up there to continue his watch as Jericho approaches and just kind of looks over all of you, looks to you, Emus, and just kind of looks you up and down. Now, you don't look like you've been thrown through a building recently.
Hmm.
However, based on how long it's been since you were here, I would imagine that either you were thrown into one or a dragon pile drove you into one.
Doesn't matter. Still ends with me climbing out of the rubble.
If anything,
The occasional bonus is that I'm also having to climb out from under a dead wreck.
yeah, I can agree with that. You know, if anything, you're a hard bastard. Luckily, in that last attack, we only lost a handful of soldiers. But good news is, supposedly, the cavalry, so to say, is on its way. Hopefully, a few hours at most, and we should be able to at least make our way out of here.
How many strong?
And the reinforcements or remaining here?
Hmm.
He kind of lets out a bit of a sigh as he thinks for a moment. Here, not including women and children and severely injured, we've got about 400.
Lower by the day.
Yep, it
It gets
was.
lower by the hour.
Yes, it was about 800 a couple days ago, and we've lost rather several in the last couple days. As for reinforcements, the exact number is up in the air, but I would estimate around 10,000.
Hope is enough.
Well, remember, the reinforcements aren't here to help defend the city. Once they're here, we are all leaving. He kind of looks up to the wall. I know Ironhand would prefer that we fight to the bitter end to preserve the city. And while I admire his tenacity, I hate to admit I think it's a fool's errand at this point.
That sounds about right.
So
True.
you got anything on that, I don't know, vision or whatever of yours? Anything new coming in?
From what I can see, shouldn't be. Now, I would imagine that there might be another attack before the reinforcements properly arrive, but if we can just hold out until then, I'm sure that those reinforcements could at least help fend them off before we make our exit.
Any word from
then-
the other watchers?
Unfortunately, no.
I fear our numbers. I fear at the end of this, our numbers might be lower than during the first one.
Quite possibly, but that is something we'll have to deal with after the fact. For now, I think it is best that we keep spirits high and ensure that we are ever vigilant and ready for the next assault, should it come.
Yes. Now that we have some downtime, maybe we can finally eat.
I'm going on the wall. He just kind of runs off.
He kind
I
of
want
watches
to
you.
see if there's anyone else trapped in rubble.
Sure.
That's-
Unfortunately, on our rations were severely low.
is there at least any ale?
Hmm.
Yes, quite a bit. Though,
Question.
if you're wanting some, I would quickly go find it before the Iron Shield deplete what we have left. And yes, he says he looks to you, Amos.
No, this is like an out of character thing. Is
Oh.
dragon meat edible?
Looks at Jake.
Sorry, what was the question? Dragon meat?
Is dragon meat edible?
Technically, yes, but it is horrendously dangerous to consume.
Good to know.
Well, I think
We're
we
not that
got-
desperate yet.
I still have one more consumable from the church. We can do a hero's feast, provided we have the time.
Oh,
Doesn't that
now
take
you
like-
got me attention.
Doesn't that take like an hour?
Takes an hour.
Certainly. Right.
Start setting it up then.
While he sets
back
that
in
up, I might set
I'll be
up.
back in an hour then.
No, I only have a single 7th level spell. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, as you go, you take the last remaining chalice that was within the cathedral's stash, and you begin to perform the rituals to summon forth a great feast for you and your companions. Does it have an hour casting time, or is it an hour to, I guess, like consume?
It's 10 minutes to cast, 1 hour to consume.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, as you quickly, over the course of the next 10 minutes, take the chalice, utter a prayer, and then before you all know it, you see a large table come out from literally nowhere, just here in the middle of this little central area. That is filled with food and drinks and plenty of chairs for the lot of you.
If informants really are coming, we better make this count.
All right. Yeah, I'll sit down to fucking eat. Absolutely.
Chad just comes back with a giant barrel of ale over his head, puts it down next to him, next to his chair, just as like an easy way to go for his supply.
As you all, after the spell is cast and the table and the banquet is made, you all have plenty of food and would eventually gain the benefits of Hero's Feast. A handful of the dwarves kind of take at scraps, though it's not nearly enough for them to get the benefits, obviously.
I cast
But
mage
yes.
armor. Self.
Wisdom saving throws with advantage. It's just,
Yeah, so we do get the benefits.
Yep, you would have wisdom saves at
Alright.
advantage, you're immune to poison, and I think the
Right.
caster has to roll 2d10 for
Yep.
the health.
Yep.
Alright, everyone gets 2d10 health.
Everyone gets 11.
I was about
Pretty
to
cool.
laugh if it was fun. It was.
I thought it was going to be 2.
That'd be awkward.
I've literally seen a guy roll a 2 and a 1 on that.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
It was the
Where
pig's head.
where would like temp HP go, by the way?
Well, it's not temp HP. It's just it
No.
increases your
This is
attack.
for something else for me.
Oh,
just curious
for temp
where-
HP, you could just on your token. There's like a little blue circle. You
Oh,
can
okay.
just put it in that
Cool.
because usually that's for like another type of resource. But
Got.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think you have anything. So
I'm gonna do something that gives me temp HP.
okay.
So it's just a
Question:
D8
Does
plus
this make
4.
us immune to poison damage?
I
Oh, fuck.
don't think it. Let's see.
I think it's just a condition.
I think it's just
Yeah, immune to
If
poison.
if it's just the condition,
Oh,
then that's fine.
no.
Green dragons aren't as shit.
We're
Green
cured
dragons
of
are
all
shit
diseases and
overall.
poisons, and we become immune to poison in general.
it's up to
think-
Andy's interpretation.
Any green dragons that come here are going to get fucking bodied.
Let me consult the DMs of old. Let's see. It makes you immune to poison, which does encompass poison damage.
Hell yeah.
Hey, okay. That's pretty
Fuck
good.
them green dragon.
Oh, those poor bastards! They just get so shit on.
I mean, I'm sure Eddie didn't prepare any. Right?
Hold on,
Andy
I have a
puts-
gift for this.
And he puts away his 5 green dragons that he was going to have all
Yeah.
at once.
He just
Then
swaps
I
them
killed
out.
My live reaction to this info.
Fucking fucking Requiem. Pingu.
But yeah, as you all take the time to feast upon the banquet that is before you all take some time to yourselves to have a moment of respite and relaxation as you all wait to see what soon comes. As
Oh,
At
Andy,
this
feel free
point-
to give these benefits to like 8 other people if those are relevant.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll assume that like Jericho also would probably
Some of
partake
the
since he's
main
actively with you.
NPCs could get it. Or some dwarves are fighting.
But yes, as once you have finished with the feast, what would you all like to do?
I'm gonna go and do what I said I was gonna do, was go potentially dig anyone else out of any rubble.
Okay.
Yeah, I just keep an eye out on the wall with everyone else, pretty much.
Sure. Are you on the wall or just like outside of
Oh, I'll
it?
be on the wall.
On the wall? Okay. All right.
Chad is just gonna be drinking and singing until he eventually passes out.
Luckily, you are immune to poison, which does include alcohol, so there's that at least.
The alcohol be hitting different, as in it's not hitting.
Yep.
You can't even get drunk to fucking distract your brain from the terror of incoming dragons.
Chad is drunk on life. He is very happy.
There you go.
That's so sweet.
But
I
yeah,
like Chad.
as you all, some of you sit on watch, others go actively looking for things to do, and others just take the time to relax and just have a peaceful moment. A very rare occurrence nowadays, as a lot of you are scattered around the wall in the this little like section, which would almost resemble an actual proper city if it weren't for all the collapsed buildings and just severe damage to everything else. As
I have a question.
yes,
We've been here for a while. Could I have Castle Hollow like way earlier?
let's see. Probably not, at least not recently, just due to
I mean, it lasts
the casting
for,
time.
Duration until dispelled.
yeah, like if we've been here for months, could I have had the time or the resources to have done this?
Yeah, that just would have been potentially a fight where more people died.
Yeah, we'll say that you did cast it, though we'll probably say that it wasn't in this area since the fight itself has kind of been spread across the entire wall and the entirety of the city. So if anything, you would have probably cast it on the cathedral itself, since that is where the majority of like people go to rest and like where the civilians are currently.
Okay.
To at least keep dragons and whatnot, either keep them away from there, or at least slow them down enough to allow people to easily pick them off once they get there. Just because if you can cast this multiple times throughout the entire city, then there's no one-shot then.
Yeah, plus it's expensive. It's not like I could fill the whole wall with it.
It also takes 24 hours, which is a hot commodity nowadays.
It's a doozy.
But regardless, as you all sit around, kind of on watch, Jericho seems to pace back and forth, seemingly splitting his attention between actually watching the wall and attending to his third eye, as he calls it. As
I have my find familiar currently out and about watching. It's a hawk,
Okay.
and it's like a mile above the actual city itself, above ground.
Okay. So, as curious that you say that, as a little after the Heroes Feast, as you are within the city itself, kind of just waiting, you would get almost like a mental ping, if you will, from your familiar,
Oh shit!
as if something is wrong. As you quickly kind of glance up, and would you look through its eyes? Yeah, as you look up and as you begin to look through its vision, you have obviously an overhead view of the entirety of the city. And oddly enough, as you look around, you don't see anything flying in close towards the city. As usually, even if the dragons were on the way, either you through the familiar or even people on the tower might have noticed at this point. But alas, there's nothing seemingly approaching. But then you glance up, and you notice that in the familiar's view, there's something, a small little mote of energy, probably about 200-300 feet above it. As it glances up, and you begin to notice, and you, with your arcane knowledge, you immediately recognize that this is some form of conjuration magic.
Oh shit!
As you can see that little, like what looked like almost like a small bluish black mote begin to slowly expand out into a large, almost like a puddle, only instead of on the ground or concrete, it's in the air. And at this point, the rest of you, and including several of the dwarves and other soldiers or mercenaries scattered about,
Already yelling incoming.
you begin to shout as everyone kind of stops what they're doing and looks around as you, let's see, I don't know character names properly, but Andrew, you and your character, you look around, and again, you don't see anything out on the horizon, but then what little light is above you all seems to get blotted out. As you glance up, and you immediately begin to see several shadows kind of casting over yourselves and the buildings, as you see multiple, probably hundreds of small little figures flying out from this blackish portal. As you see some familiar creatures, not dragons themselves, no. They'd be much bigger and much more noticeable, even if they were coming through a portal. These are instead their monstrous draconic minions, as they begin to slowly, almost paratrooper into the city from all sides, as you all begin to watch as several begin to land upon the wall, several more land off in the distance, kind of in between you all and the large group of iron shields that are kind of guarding the cathedral, and several more kind of landing around the lot of you. As Jericho seemingly glances up as well with all of you, and seemingly shouts under his breath for a brief moment, saying something in Orcish. I don't know if anyone can understand Orcish.
I know Orcish.
Yeah,
Oh.
basically, you just hear him shout, "What the fuck?" As this is probably the first time that this has ever happened, where these draconic creatures just actually came through like a portal of some form. Usually they fly in or march in, and it's been relatively easy to spot them with the scouts, but this is new and everyone's kind of caught unawares. But luckily, thanks to those, basically Jake and a handful of other people who just seem to notice the sudden blotting of the sky, you all aren't completely caught with your pants down. As, let me pull you all onto the map.
Oh boy.
As I apologize because this is a massive map, but
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Me and my 30 feet of movement already.
as I need
Cool.
everyone to roll initiative.
Jesus.
Holy God!
Oh man.
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Motherfucker, are you kidding me?
That's unlucky. Wow.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god.
Oh my god, you guys initiative is so high.
I
I,
literally am a
advantage.
plus 14 and I rolled a 1.
Oh,
God.
I rolled a 1
Guys.
as well.
What the
How the
shit?
That's crazy.
how the heck do you guys have initiative? I have like a plus
So
2.
I have alert and I can add my wisdom score to my initiative and my dex is 20.
He's a Gloomstalker.
I am a Gloomstalker.
You're a Gloomstalker that's not going first. Wow.
Yeah, you know, my plus 14 would usually equate to me going first, but not if I roll a 1.
I am lucky due to the simple fact that I have advantage.
Oh
on
my
my
god, what are those rolls?
I don't know how to change my AC. It's supposed to be.
You can you should, on your token, it's that red circle, so if you just want to change it to 16 on there, that's fine. Because that's what I'll be looking at anyways. Yeah, it did. It should keep it that way unless there's like something in your sheet that would change it on itself, in which case it'll change it itself. But yes, as
How dark is it in here?
I'll say it's currently considered dim light since that almost like portal-like area is blotting out the sun.
Okay.
Obviously,
only
light is
asking-
still kind of in the area, just not as bright since it is kind
Yeah,
of close.
I'm
to
only
the sea.
asking, obviously, because of the whole Gloomstalker thing. If they need dark vision to see me, they don't.
Gotcha.
Are you saying it'd be a dick move to cast sunlight right now?
Yeah, it'd be a pretty dick move.
It would also be
I
a
could-
very big dick move to me. Thank you. Please don't.
I cast daylight centered on our
I have
Gloomstalker.
this. Please don't do this.
Yeah, right.
Ah, yes.
Oh man, that is rough.
Please do not fucking cast daylight on me.
To be fair, it has to be
You are
cast
right.
within 5 feet of you,
Yeah.
so you
Yes.
should be
Yeah,
fine.
but I'm pretty
but
sure
still.
daylight is a pretty massive area, though.
I think the spell itself has to be cast within 5 feet of it. I don't know if it's the radius.
No, the range is 60 feet, and the sphere is 60-foot radius.
Yeah, it's pretty massive.
Yeah,
but
if I'm in that
regardless,
sphere, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
wow, he rolled a 1. Rip homie. Alright. As I think that is everyone, as you all see several of these draconic soldiers land, these humanoid creatures, but very clearly some draconic features, but twisted by some form of magic. to make them nearly mindless and just obedient to the end. As it lands, or they all begin to land. Emus, what is your dex?
3.
So you would actually go first.
Oh yeah, because he rolled 20 plus 2.
Yep. As you see all these creatures begin to land, and there's an instinct within you that almost causes you to pounce up on your feet, grabbing your weapon. As you look around, the handful of soldiers who were kind of patrolling with you to find any stragglers, there's this massive draconian that lands to your left, a creature that many humanoids have started to refer to as a dreadnought, as it lands with its large serrated blade that is kind of almost infused. Either it's less of the blade and more of its bones protruding out of its arm in a jagged and serrated manner, as it just looks to you and then looks to the dwarf right in front of it as it opens its mouth to get ready to bite down on him. As what would you like to do?
Lady Bethra, guide my blade. And I will enter into rage.
All right.
And just very quickly, if I can with my movement, interposing myself between this dreadnought and the dwarf.
Sure. As yeah, we'll say that you push him out of the way to kind of place yourself right in front of this thing, as your eyes gaze into it, a rage deep within your chest as you grip your blade. What would you like to do?
2 attacks at reckless, no great weapon.
All right. Yeah, that'll hit.
And on top of the 17 slashing damage, there's an additional 9 radiant damage.
Not bad. Oh, good
Sheesh.
heavens. Well, as you push
Lady
this
Bethra,
dwarf out of the
guide
way,
my blade.
you grab that axe, kind of pushing this dwarf out of the way, swinging once into this thing's shoulder and pulling it down to almost like face level with you, as you rip the blade out and then swing it right back up into its face, literally splitting its head in two, as you then kick it back, as it's dead.
Oh, I feel fantastic.
Jesus.
Continue with the rest of my movement over here.
All right.
Does this thing have enough wherewithal and sentience to realize what the fuck just happened?
Oh, let me look at his int. He's not exactly the smartest, but he does look over as you see this one is holding on to like this jagged short sword that seems to be carved out of like the bones of some humanoid. As it has a slight smile on its face, only to then watch as the dreadnought's body slams into like an old like molded fish stand, as it just kind of looks at it and it looks up at you, and then it just gives a single gulp.
As this elf, that's probably not even a third the size of that dreadnought, just steps over its fucking corpse.
Anything else?
That's all I can do. I've used my action, my bonus action.
All right. As Jericho kind of looks around, seeing Chad, Elduin, and Mahora behind them, as he kind of holds his hand out, summons this blade in his right hand, and then holds his other hand out, summons the second one before spinning them around and basically placing them together, and then a small surge of magic sparks out as he forces them together to create a large greatsword as he charges forward, dragging it behind them, basically flanking the creature that's looking up at you as he swings into it once. Let's see. He doesn't have advantage, but that'll still hit. As he then stabs into it the first time, pulling the blade out as it staggers back before he swings a second time. It'll be rather close. As that'll actually just hit. As he stabs into it a second time and then kind of kicks it onto the dreadnought that you just slew him. And says he just gives you a bit of a nod before kind of holding his blade up, looking to the dwarves, and just points to the large horde right in front of him and just says, "Let's get him, boys!" As he rushes forward, getting here, and that'll be his turn because that's both his attacks. But the foot soldiers here will begin to run around, as one will run up to you, one will run around and also get next to you. Let me put his body there. Right next to you. This one will run here, here,
Oh,
here.
wait, I should have a +5 to my.
What did you roll on your
I
initiative?
should have 15.
Okay, so you'll go after 11, I assume, because I don't think your dex meets his.
20?
Is your dex 20? Yeah, I didn't think so.
But yeah, as the foot soldiers here charge forward and begin to attack at the dwarves here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. As a few of them do hit, actually. Yeah, as 3 of them do hit, albeit they don't really damage them too greatly. But nonetheless, you see a couple of the dwarves seemingly take some splashes here and there, but overall still standing strong. As, let's see. The 2 here are going to make an attack at you, Emus. Did you reckless attack last round?
I definitely did.
Okay, so they do have advantage, but I doubt it'll matter.
The first one misses, second one hits.
Okay, so you would take 7, half down the 3. As they both run up to you, kind of jumping as they stab into you. One just completely missing and actually kind of sliding next to you before the other one does manage to just barely nick your shoulder. As the other 2 begin to swing at Jericho as they are around him. As the first one hits, second one misses. As that'll be it for the little guys. As 11. As you are up here, you were looking down as you begin to see some of your companions charge forward, as well as some of the dwarves. Only then you hear something land behind you as you look back and see these other 2 draconians land. These ones holding like some type of a small blade in their hands as they look around. One kind of looking to you as it licks its lips, and then its head almost twists in an unnatural way that for most humanoids would result in it breaking as it holds its dagger up with a slight smile, getting ready to lunge at you.
Make sure you do the initiative again, by the way. Just so Jake's in the proper order.
Oh yeah, I'll have to drag him up there. There you go.
Okay.
Whenever I reset it for next round, it'll put it properly.
Yeah. Can I get up here onto the side here?
Yeah, it's not too hard. If you with your full movement, you could easily just climb up there with like 5 or 10 feet.
So I've got climbing speed.
Oh, then yeah, never mind. You just 5
cool.
feet, but you're there.
Am I considered invisible to this guy at all? Just question, Just gotta ask.
Are you normally considered invisible when you're in like dim light?
If they need dark vision to be able to see me, so probably not. That's why I'm asking.
Then yeah, not right now.
Okay, that's fine.
A lot of draconics do have blind sight.
Well, yeah, I know. I will. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm gonna hunter's mark the big guy. I'm gonna hunter's mark this boy down here. And then I'm gonna try to shoot him a couple times, I guess. maybe 3. We'll see what happens.
Go for it.
But let me. So first roll. Wow, that's an unfortunate roll. Probably does not hit. Second roll. Fucking also abysmal. Jesus.
Yep, both of
I'm
those miss.
assuming. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I've also got a thing where, yeah, I've got this as well. So if I miss, I get another weapon attack. So I'm gonna do 2 more shots.
Okay.
I hope I fucking hit one of them. Because Jesus Christ. All right, one more. Oh, 18.
That one will hit.
Nice. Let me add the D8 and the D6. I believe it's just one D8.
Yeah, for the when you first hit someone on the first
Yeah.
round, yeah, it's a D8. Unless it scales with level, but I don't think it does.
I didn't think so either. I was just making sure.
-3. All right.
All right. So in total, only a 28 or 20. Yeah, 28.
I mean it's still looking pretty hurt as even though you missed a couple as they kind of
Well, I got one more.
off of its shoulder plating, you do manage to land one in its neck.
I got one more shot.
Sure.
So fucking no.
Nope,
Jesus Christ, dude.
that was a
Only
4,
one-
6, and a 4.
None of them were above a 10.
Telling you, man, it's the DM rule.
Huh?
That's a little annoying.
Oh, this is not me. This is not me.
No.
But yeah, I guess kind of run along here. Get to and that'll be my turn.
All right.
Hmm.
As Mahora.
It's me. I forgot
It's
who I
you.
was for a moment.
You see several of these draconians land up ahead as they begin to surround various soldiers and warriors. What would you like to do?
I will walk my here. I'll look around. Honestly, one of them is already dead. I can't see the smoke, but I'm not. He's not committing anything.
Sure.
He is going to cast reverse grab. No, I'm kidding.
Be pretty poggers, dude.
No. I think he's gonna cast scorching.
Okay.
4 beams.
Yes.
Correct. I commit nothing to this, he says, as he reverses the gravitational pull of the planet.
If you on the where it rolled in the chat, you see at the bottom of it where it says "Scorching Ray Repeat."
I see it.
You can click that and it will roll the attack again.
Okay, well, the first one is going to this.
Okay.
Is it still up after the?
It would be, yes.
Do it again. Also,
With that one, the second one, it does die.
okay, this will go to the one beside it. I don't know if this hits.
That will.
And this is
It is still up.
last 2 beams.
Which one?
Same guy.
Oh, same guy. Okay, gotcha.
And
then yeah.
Because I'm Graviturgy, I believe I can move. No.
Yes.
Oh wait, no.
Unless
I can.
I was about to say, I think it's like if you affect someone with a spell, you can move them up around.
I'm just gonna throw him into this and
The little stand, yeah. As it gets thrown in there with the blast, as you see, Eamus, these 2 little draconian foot soldiers approaching you, getting ready to stab into you, one having already stabbed into you, until suddenly one just gets burnt to a crisp while you see 2 more of these flaming bolts fly, slamming into it, not killing it, but then pushing it into a little stand as it slams into it. Jake, just roll me a D8, if you will. All right, yeah, as it takes 8 points of damage.
Oh god.
As it slams in there, only to then break a part of the wood, and then causing the entirety of the stand to just slowly fall forward like a large vending machine that just slams onto this thing, crushing it.
Finally, someone that isn't me.
That one's just for you.
All right,
My turn.
all right, Chad.
I'm really glad I
Alright.
killed one of the dreadnoughts before its round came up.
Is there like a
I was trying to
passage?
kill the other one.
Can I move through here?
Yes, it's like a. Well, you can't move like through this, but this little like blue roof here is like a open stand, so you could easily walk through it to get to one place or another.
Okay. I have 10 feet reach. So if I moved here, I'd be able to hit this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, how do I move? How do I count my feet while moving?
So I think you should be able to like click your token. And yeah, so if you click your token and then right click, you can actually see like the arrow. And then like you have to just like hold it and then right click and it will give you like a little ruler as you hold onto your token to give you an idea of like how far you'd be moving. Yep. And then you can just drop it there.
Do I have to? Can I keep the arrow there while I? I'm just gonna. I think that was the spot. I don't know.
One to the right, but yeah.
Okay, Chad is going to run up. He's so excited that combat's starting. And he's gonna hit that thing. What is
Alright, go
does that thing look like the same as the other ones?
This one actually seems to have wings that actually function. The weird green ones and the large dreadnoughts, as you all have called them, don't really seem to be able to fly. They more glide. But these reddish ones, when they landed, they were actually like flying and controlling where they go. As this is one of the ones with like the dagger in hand.
Okay, I am gonna do 3 attacks in a bonus action.
All right. Stop! He's dead.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
no mercy, none.
Wait, which one does he die?
Well, let's see.
I mean, it doesn't matter because he can't move anymore. But
Yeah, I mean, we'll just say you run up and spear this guy as you just charge forward, stabbing him once, kind of lifting him up, slamming onto the ground, and then just proceeding to slash and stab into him multiple times before he kind of rolls over, the dagger slipping out of its hand as its jaw just hangs open as blood begins to pour about.
This is what I was looking forward to. And then that's the end of my turn.
All right. As the dreadnought, the one that remains, as the first one is just absolutely eviscerated, it lets out a mighty roar as it uses its tail to swing at Jericho. That'll miss. As it will then just look to him since it's too big to kind of squeeze through the chaos going on right in front of it, so it'll do its blade at Jericho as well. Ooh, that'll hit.
Jesus.
As it swings its tail, missing and almost hitting its own foot soldier before it, you see it lunge forward with its blade and stab into Jericho in his shoulder, almost pushing him back as he grunts out as he grits his teeth and begins to pull the blade back, kind of holding onto his greatsword and trying to retaliate. As Elduin, as you kind of see all this going on, you look behind you and you can see off in the distance, basically just kind of where the river is, or not really river, but like the little water stream far south of you all is. You
Yeah.
can see several dwarven soldiers rushing forward, kind of all in formation as they charge. You can hear their battle cry, so you know that you'll at least be have backup in a couple moments. But for now, what would you like to do?
Okay, I'll step forward. I do that. Wait, was there a button?
To what?
You can
Have
just
I-
pick up your token and then press Q.
Can I? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, okay, Jesus. You didn't have to measure the entire thing, you could just drag it the entire way.
No. Okay. I'll run
Just Q
forward.
once, bro. You don't need to hold it.
Hey, I held Q. I'm a holder, not a presser. You know how it is.
Yeah?
Do I?
Okay.
Do I know how it is?
You know how it is. I run forward. I say to all the soldiers, keep heart. Stay strong. There's backup.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon,
Okay.
2nd level. Put it next to the dreadnought. That was a big mess, anyways. I'm
Yeah,
gonna cast.
that'll miss.
I'll cast guiding bolt on them too.
Guiding
First
bolt,
level.
you said?
Yeah, 1st level.
All right.
You know what? That's gonna be my turn.
All right. As which one did he throw that guiding bolt at? The
Big
dreadnought,
one.
right? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Definitely that hits. As it is not looking good. As it is glowing, and the next attack on it has advantage. As the infiltrators are, this one here is going to swing at the dwarf right next to it. As it has advantage since it's its first attack. That will hit. It stabs into him once and it will make a second attack, not at advantage. That will also hit. That dwarf is not looking good.
Oh no.
As this one here will turn.
These dwarves. The dwarves
Do
have
what?
resistance to poison damage, right?
Yes, they do. So he's not too bad. He's still looking decently hurt, but it's not. It
Yeah.
could be worse. This one will do the same thing, running up to this guy. That'll miss. That'll also miss. As this one will charge forward, getting next to you and this other dwarf as he lunges at the dwarf first. That will hit.
Before he rolls for me, is he gonna roll for me?
He's about to, yes.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage.
Alright, so yep. He jabs at you as, yeah, that
Miss.
misses. As he tries to swing at you, but luckily you are an evasive little man.
I'm 6'1". I'm a tall man.
Evasive tall man. As that'll be it for the infiltrators, as the Iron Shield soldiers now are going to kind of seeing a lot of you go through, watching a few of you just eviscerate these Draconians. They all let out a battle cry as they charge forward, kind of surrounding what they can. A lot of them have to kind of dash to get there, but then these three here just being the swing at what's in front of them. As this one dies, as they kind of just all gang up on this one, kind of beating down into him and slashing at him with a axe, while the other one kind of takes the mace and just clubs his head off. As the two next to you, Chad, watching you just eviscerate this one infiltrator, they immediately kind of look to you and nod before they look and gang up on the other one. Unfortunately, they both miss. As these two up here are going to make attacks at the infiltrator next to each of them. First one will hit, which will be on this guy. Second one will miss, unfortunately, on the one next to you, 11.
Mm.
Then
I
this
followed your cue a little too closely, Andrew.
this dwarf here, kind of noticing all of them beginning to land, is going to kind of rush over here to the left. As you see these three begin to, there's a ballista on this part of the wall. As the three of them begin to load it and kind of like survey the area to see if there's any draconian or dragon-like creature that is currently kind of by itself, where they could fire and not have to worry about friendly fire. Which finally leads Torbeck, as despite his experience and his leadership as the general here on this wall, Mans is a little slow, physically speaking. As he turns, sees you getting attacked, Levin, as he kind of spits off to the side, grabs his hammer, and then charges forward, getting close to you. Oh, I almost made him wide, boy. As he'll flank with you, making 2 attacks at this guy.
Whew.
As both of those will hit. As that might be enough to kill it. No, it's not enough. Never mind. It's close though. As he slams into it twice and actually begins to like kind of push it towards the edge of the wall to try to kick it off. As he kind of looks down to it, as he looks up to you and just says, "Get this thing the hell off my wall."
Working on it.
As before we go back to you, Emmis, you all, as you're dealing with these draconians, what is everyone's passive perception?
15.
19.
Where do I see the
18,
number?
It'll be to the left of your actual perception skill.
Mine's
It'll
20.
be 10 plus whatever that number is.
Mine is plus 10.
Okay, it's 20. All right, yeah. So pretty much all of
Damn.
you, having really good perception, all of you would notice that as you're dealing with these, you begin to see several more shadows coming from above. As you look up, as you see from that almost blackish vortex, you see 3 more small little bolts beginning to fly out. As Mahora, you would actually notice that these are very similar to the moats that you saw, or the one moat that you saw that created this large vortex. As you see 3 of them begin to fly down, one actually landing a little behind you, one to your left, close to where Chad is at, and then one
shit.
up on the wall in front of you where Torbeck and Levin are. As they land, you see the shadowy almost essence within them expand outward and begin to form what seems to be various sizes of dragons. Actual dragons, not draconians. No.
Oh shit.
Actual legitimate dragons. As you see the one, as you shout out, as the rest of you all notice, and even some of the dwarves seem to notice, but they're not too aware of what exactly these are until they actually begin to form. As you would notice that the one that's close to Levin and Torbeck, as it expands out, you see this large, lithe creature. Obviously dragon in nature, but not as muscular as many of the dragons. This one much more slim and seemingly nimble. As its wings stretch out, as it looks around, as you see this blue dragon. To the left, you see on one of the roofs another one form. This one with seemingly 2 horns protruding from its face. As you see its wings expand outward as it looks around, as you see something dripping out of its mouth as it forms. its head kind of hanging low, as it seems almost feral, as it kind of looks around, looks to right in front of it, and sees the two dwarves and Chad as it just bites off to the side to nothing. As you see what seems like almost poison or acid kind of leaking out of its mouth, as you see a large green dragon appear. Fuck me. But what really worries you, Mahora, or maybe it might not, I don't know. But behind you, you see a much larger one appear. As you see the dwarven soldiers kind of rushing in towards you, you see this one appear just behind you. What appears to be a large brown dragon with these black horns protruding from the back of its head. As it looks around, it kind of glances and notices all the dwarven soldiers walking forward. As it smiles, let me reveal what you all see before you.
Yeah, oh
Yes.
shit, man.
Oh no, here they come.
Oh. Great.
Nice.
The sadistic, you say?
The sadistic is a little too close for its own well-being.
The sadistic or really likes
Is it on the wall, or would Emus
Oh
be
yeah,
able
no,
to hit it?
it's on the
Okay.
wall. It is currently on the corner. It's much smaller than the other ones, both in
okay.
size
Oh,
and like
sorry.
scale.
Yeah, question: how tall is this wall? All things considered.
The wall would be about 70, 80 feet tall.
Yeah, so
Oh,
no,
it's
never
fine.
mind. It's not close enough to me.
That's
Shame.
not it. That's not happening. Go for the Devourer. You got this, Trevor.
I will kill it from within.
As that's the blue one, this is a green one.
I'll
thank God.
leave the I'll leave the I'll leave the bitch made green dragon to Chad.
Poor guy,
Chad
can't
can
do
have
everything.
0 problems.
Yeah, I think Chad could handle him.
I plan to make him a bitch.
Chad, you're a fighter, right?
Ride him. Ride him.
Assert dominance.
Grapple him.
As Emus, as you see these dragons land in various spots, you see them kind of all gathered around, but you do see reinforcements, as I will actually reveal them as well, as they are slowly approaching.
Oh Jesus Christ! I just noticed how far down this map goes.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
sir.
no,
Oh, yeah.
I did say it was pretty big.
Long boy.
Yeah, I noticed it.
I
earlier,
was-
and I was like, holy.
I was stuck between two maps, but I figured this one would allow me to have more room to play.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
okay.
people.
Oh, God.
As you see
They're
them all
all
begin
gonna
to charge
die.
forward.
They're all
They're all-
As Emus, what would you like to do?
I think they're all gonna die to a single breath.
Don't worry
As-
about it. Don't forget
as
about it.
Yeah, as Emus looks back, sees the reinforcements, sees the Devourers, like, oh, here we go.
Not gonna go well. What's gonna go absolutely amazing?
As I'm going to use my action to dash.
What does that put your total movement at?
90.
Oh yeah,
I'm a wood elf barbarian.
he's a fast boy.
It is a shame I can't just wait. Could I hop and skip over off of this tent and onto the roof to get to this roof?
To which one?
Basically, I want to go
Okay.
over this roof over to this one.
What's your strength?
20.
Yeah, I'll say that you could pretty easily like kind of leap onto the tent and then kind of push yourself up to get up onto the
Yeah,
the
parkour.
building and then
And
jump
then it's
across.
just another quick hop over here.
Yep.
But as he's approaching the Devourer, all of you know that Emos carries both a great axe and a great sword on his back. As he takes the great sword off with one free hand and lobs it at the Devourer.
All right.
As it takes flight.
Oh yeah.
Dancing greatsword. I need something to mark that, I think.
All right, as you rush, kind of causing your greatsword to hover behind you as you land, or you run and jump across the buildings, landing next to this large brown dragon. As anything else, I think that's your action bonus and movement.
The bonus action, part of sending it flying, is also an attack.
Okay, then go ahead and make an attack.
Yeah, reckless, and also let's great weapon master for the fuck of it.
Sure.
21 to hit.
21 will miss.
Dragon.
I know, but still, had to hope.
All right.
Yeah,
Anything else?
yeah, that is my turn now.
All right. As Jericho is kind of surrounded by these draconians, as he notices the dragons actually land, he kind of steps forward, swinging at the dreadnought that was right here, trying to
Yes,
just
sir.
get rid of it.
There's advantage on this one.
Yes, because it was glowing.
Hit with
Yep,
the
as
guiding bolt.
he bisects it, just slashing across it. As he looks around, sees the one right here, and will just swing at it as well. As he doesn't
feels-
kill it, but he does slash across it and then begin to rush past it. As he'll, let's see, he won't be able to do it now, but he will get kind of at the base of the wall, kind of looking up and seemingly getting ready to do something on his next turn to get up there.
It feels good
but-
that the Watchers are the ones that killed the Dreadnoughts.
But yes, that'll be it for him. As the other two, that I will say, the 2 foot soldiers are going to make attacks at him, or at least try. Wow, that one actually hit for 2 damage. Look at it go.
Incredible.
Foot soldiers are just going to begin to make attacks at different dwarves. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. A couple of them hit, dealing a little bit of damage. As that'll be it for them. As the green dragon, as it kind of leaps off of the building, kind of landing here, breaking part of the smaller little roof section that was right next to it as it lands, kind of looking at Chad and the handful of dwarves in front of it as it opens its mouth. And just you begin to hear it kind of laugh as it's, again, its jaws is consistently hanging open with poison or acid kind of spilling out. The little droplets kind of raining down on the 2 dwarves in front of him as it says, yes, yes, as it opens its mouth and just begins to unleash a wave of poison. Obviously, Chad, you're immune. So
Hey, the
You don't have
dwarves
to
are
worry about this.
resistant. Dwarves are
yeah,
resistant.
they are resistant, yes.
So there's a chance.
As let's see, 90-foot cone.
Oh man.
Oh, that's long. So with that hit,
Holy.
Oh, that's a fat one. Oh, that is
Oof.
a fat
Yeah.
one.
Oof.
Wait,
As,
didn't you say they were like 90 feet up? That still hit them? Or Torbeck?
the ones up there,
with the cone, I don't think the cone would be that tall, right?
yeah,
It's-
probably not. It'll probably just hit the people that are ground level with it, since it is
Would it?
on the
Well,
ground doing it.
A sadistic.
Technically, yeah.
Nice.
No. What? I thought the statistic was up there too.
Oh yeah,
just
true.
use-
The
oh, never mind,
statistic
never
is up
mind then.
there, so yeah. But nonetheless, these poor guys in this little chokehold here are gonna have a bad time.
These dragons.
Oh yeah, no, they're dead. They even if they
Yeah,
pass,
okay.
they're dead. They die.
At least
Okay.
Jericho ate the hero's feast, right?
Jeez.
Yeah, he did. Yes.
It is.
Thank
Jericho is
God.
A-okay.
So here's for the dwarves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh man.
Well, a few of them did roll 22,
yeah.
so they would take
3 of them.
half.
And half
Should be
again.
41. Yeah, and then have to get to like 20.
True, yeah.
So 3 of them take 20, and the rest of them take 41.
So only 3 survive.
Yeah.
No.
See, this
Yeah,
one.
You got this, Chad.
This is more. This is a specific kind of meat grinder where we're also babysitting a bunch of NPCs that are
Nah,
not gonna make it.
if these NPCs are not, they're not gonna survive.
We've taken the local daycare on a field trip to the razor blades and acid factory.
I'm just gonna delete the foot soldiers because they're all gone, so
Fair.
they're not needed anymore.
Fair.
Just wait until the devourer hits all these foot soldiers. These poor bastards.
Yeah.
Which one has the? It's that one. Yes, I don't have to worry about that. All right. Well, that certainly cleaned things up a little bit as it lands. It notices you, Chad, just kind of standing there and taking it, not even like hurt like the 3 dwarves who are remaining up here. As it kind of tilts its head a bit before it kind of begins to step forward, dragging its head along. Its 2 horns kind of dragging in the ground as it side eyes you, acid and poison just leaking out of its mouth as it gets right up on you. As Mahora.
Oh wait, do I get to make the reaction attack get moved into my range?
Yes, you technically would.
It walks up all curiously
Oh,
and then
never
mind.
bam.
Is that it? Well,
Should be.
I don't think so, right?
That's all from that.
Ain't no way at 12 hits.
Yeah. No,
Also, it should be me before Jake.
No.
It should be
Oh,
11
yes, true.
first.
So 11.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna cast Guardian of Nature on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna do, very obviously, I'm gonna do Great Tree to give myself advantage on dex-based attack rolls.
Okay.
Give myself, well, I've got 10 HP, so I'm good with that. And I will, I guess, unfortunately, take my first attack at this guy at normal.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it at sharpshooter. Yeah, fuck it. Probably
That'll
doesn't
miss.
it. Yeah, cool. Well, you know, hey, I get an extra free one because it missed. Oh, there
That'll
you go.
hit, and that makes it dead.
Yeah, cool. Is this further down?
It's only
wall?
about like 5 feet, like a 5-foot drop.
cool.
It's like a.
Then I'm gonna
You would have to go down the steps naturally to walk on it, but you could just walk over and it would.
Yeah, I fucking down. Probably go an extra like 10 feet to end up. And then I'm gonna take my last attack at the dragon, but with advantage. And I will give myself. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take it with. God, it's such a stupid idea. I take it with sharpshooter. That's
Okay.
such a bad idea. But you know, here we
Sorry,
go.
Who are you shooting?
Was it really a foot? That's crazy.
He's shooting the dragon.
That's
Awkward.
actually insane that it was a 5 and a 3.
Okay, here's a question. Is he close enough to be within 60 feet? No, right?
Who, the dragon?
The dragon, yeah.
It
Probably
would
not.
be. Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay.
No,
Yeah.
he's high up.
Do any of these hits hit?
No,
No, because he fired at the.
I had to
one
fire at this
behind
guy
him.
first,
Oh.
and then I rolled a 3 and a 5 for my advantaged attack. So no,
Okay.
it doesn't hit. That's my turn.
Unlucky.
Yeah. So I think I've hit 2 attacks in my 8 I've had.
Unlucky. It's my turn.
Yep.
Oh, what am I doing? I know that Imus is up here fighting the Devourer. Okay, I have a plan. I need to check if I can upcast this spell. No, I
What?
can't. No.
What were you going to upcast?
I was hoping I could cast on multiple people haste.
Oh,
No
no.
way.
Fuck.
No.
No.
I wish.
If only. If only. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I am going to cast up to. Going to move up to here, and I'm going to cast Magnify Gravity, and specifically targeting the Sadistic.
All right.
I am trying to get him, or whatever, or her, or them, off of that wall into the ground below, which is like
Okay.
a 70, 80-foot fall, I think you said?
Ooh.
What's the save for that?
I
Frank.
think it's probably a strength. It's a con save throw.
Oh, even worse.
Well, you know, you never know.
This is better at con.
Fuck.
Wait,
What's my spell save DC? Check.
What's this DC 18?
Oh, it's DC. Okay, fair enough. That is unfortunate.
Yes, because five from the proficiency, 5 from your intelligence, and the 8 base.
Yeah, deals half damage, 3 damage, but as a reaction, because he took damage from Magnify. No, never mind. That doesn't look. It has to be. Never mind. Fuck!
Oh, does that not count as fall damage?
No, it doesn't count as full damage. So it's just 3 damage. That's it.
Okay.
That's my action. Motherfucker.
As you try, but unfortunately this thing is rather tenacious to such forced movement abilities. As Chad.
I just start eyeing this dragon, and I just mutter, "Foul creature, you're gonna have to do better than that to fell Chad. You'll make a fine prize that I can present to my beloved." And then I want to. Can I attempt to jump on its back? Is that gonna take a bonus action?
It would probably take one of your attacks, I would say, to like grapple onto it and hold onto its back.
But would I be able to use my polearm or glaive as well?
I mean, with it where it's standing, as long as it was on the ground, you could probably kind of keep balance and use your weapon. It would just be a matter of actually getting onto its back in the first place.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to get onto its back.
All right, just give me an athletics check then. Wow. Okay.
Holy shit!
pretty good.
I don't even think it can pass. So. Yeah, it can't pass. So.
Jesus Christ.
As you look up to it, you kind of act like you're about to move to the right as it slams its claw down there to kind of block you off, only for you to then dart to the left instead, kind of jumping, pushing yourself up against the little building or wall next to you, and then kind of lunging off of it, grabbing onto this thing's shoulder and yanking yourself up onto its back as you kind of ready your glaive.
And then I'm gonna attempt to stab it twice and then bonus action pommel strike. And just try aiming for like gaps between the scales and stuff.
Sure,
Don't
go
you
for it.
love when the local Chad fighter just overpowers a dragon?
And then Mrs. Bogus attack.
All three of those on this.
Huh.
Oh,
As you-
buddy.
As you jump onto its back, you kind of steady yourself as you kind of raise your weapon and swing down, and you do actually hit into its scales. But thanks to the angle and whatnot, you just can't get your blade through its scales. As it kind of looks back and kind of begins to shake slightly as it says, "Get off of me, insect!"
Make me.
Man.
Sexual tension.
Guess you gotta
You and
chill
what-
on those great weapon masters.
Get off me. It's like
honestly.
you and what poison breath?
Anything else, Chad?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Elduin.
Alright. I would also like to jump on the roof.
What's your strength?
21.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, you
Yes.
have a belted hill giant strength.
I do.
You
This
run
would
and
be
give a
good.
mighty leap as you slam onto the roof, a few shingles kind of sliding down off of it.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level
Alright, on whom?
on this
The Devourer.
Devourer. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, my sheet's lagging.
So we both got floating weapons, and we're just squaring up on this dragon.
24 will just hit.
I will use a reaction to enhance the damage by a d10.
Okay, I'll let you go and roll that then. You'll have to roll. Okay, there it is. An extra 2 damage, not bad.
I'll take it.
Hey.
Hey, any bit of
Hey.
damage helps at this rate. As you, as what does your spiritual weapon look like? I didn't get to ask you last round.
It's a holy spear with the
Holy
symbol of my god.
All right. As the holy spear appears a little next to Emus as it stabs into this thing, parting a few scales and actually drawing a little bit of blood as it trickles down onto the roof that this dragon sits upon. Has anything else?
Okay, and then I'm just gonna cast Toll of the Dead, just because something else.
On that same one?
Yeah.
Alright. So that's a wisdom save. It'll
wow.
actually fail. If it takes 20
Woohoo!
necrotic. Not bad.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. As the Devourer, as he looks to you, Emus, as you are currently in your rage, holding your axe and the blade hovering behind you and kind of dancing about, he kind of looks to you and scoffs as he stands up straight and looks at the dwarves as he says, "Wait your turn, also ran." As he opens his mouth and looks to all the dwarves, as you see his mouth unlock, the jaw dropping as you see flames begin to billow within it, as it lets out a low roar, as these flames, not just flames, but ash begin to pour out of its mouth and slowly flood over the entire street, consuming a large chunk of the dwarves as let me find his breath weapon. Ah, yes, here it is.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
Huh.
boy.
A quick question: does a breath count as like a spell?
Nope.
Do what?
A breath doesn't count as a spell.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, these dwarves.
As yeah, that'll do. As it kind of parts
What?
the sea.
1, 2, 3, 4 are unaffected.
Yep. As let's see, what are their dex mods? Can they even pass this? They
I think
can.
even if they passed, they would die. 40?
Oh, sorry. I didn't
correct.
notice.
So they all just kind of die. except for the like one up
Except
here.
for this one and these
Yep, that
three.
one, and then the 3 here in a little
That
cone.
dude who was gloriously
where did my
leading his
friends
brothers
go?
into battle.
Jesus
As-
those- and the
Christ.
3 malingerers.
As Emus, in your moment of rage, you kind of glance down for a brief moment and watch as this flame kind of overwhelms the dwarves. Which, this is nothing new. You have seen, like, back when the city was first discovered and civilians and soldiers alike were just slaughtered by the dozens.
Emus has
Like,
probably seen this tens of dozens of times by this point because he's just been going from city to city, being one of the few survivors.
Yes, and you have seen this a lot, but the added benefit here is normally they just burn and that's it. However, as you look down, you see that there is nothing left of them. There is no armor, there's no body, no weapons. You basically see the one dwarf that was leading the charge who just kind of stops and just slowly looks back. And then the 3 that were kind of off in the bottom right corners, they also kind of just look, and you just see nothing but ash kind of now covering the entirety of the street, slowly getting blown apart by the wind.
Loathsome reptile. I will kill your young with your own horns.
As you say that, as it just kind of looks to you and just you hear a low laugh. As the blue dragon now, as it sits here looking around, as you kind of begin to run off to the left, and as it leans forward looking about, as you hear its voice kind of call out, "And now, does no one want to stick around and play?" As it looks to Torbeck, as it smiles and just charges forward, kind of leaping along the sides of the tower here. As it will take a bite at Torbeck.
My poor guy. Cool.
As that will hit. As it bites down on him, and he takes pretty hefty amount of damage. As it bites down, it will then use its second attack to, instead of making a claw attack, it's going to try and hold Torbeck up and toss him off the
Off
tower.
of his own wall. Damn.
Come on, Torbeck.
We got
Come
this.
on.
As he is proficient, but
No.
as Torbeck looks up, holding his hammer, getting ready to strike down, as it bites into him, lifting him up, as he cries out, and actually does slam his hammer down into it a couple times, but it can't seem to break any of the scales, as she seems to toss him off to the side, as you hear him kind of as he flies off into the side, as he takes, that would be 8d6.
I don't have any
Yep.
way of like using.
You can increase it.
I can increase it, but I'm not going. Well, that's actually
As
really
luckily
not
he
too
only
bad.
takes 20 damage, but
That's
he is
actually not
knocked
bad.
prone. He is knocked prone though from the fall as he slams down. As the
Honestly-
few dwarves kind of around them just see him land right on top of the dreadnought that was laying there.
Could have been way worse.
Could have been way worse.
As it kind of looks back to him, seeing him land, as it just says, "Soon the walls will come tumbling down." As it looks around and is going to use its third attack to swipe at the dwarf here. Next to it,
Poor guy. Oof. Oh,
as
wow.
he takes 12.
I'm not used
You
to
keep
this.
pressing everything, Jake.
Dude, I don't know. This 20 shit.
As it slashes across him and then leaps onto, kind of leaping onto the actual wall itself. I'm going to move that body there just to keep it out of the way.
Jake, if you're futzing around with stuff, just go up to the top underneath your race. There's the output options itself.
Oh, that's an idea.
As the one infiltrator left is going to take a stab at the dwarf right next to it. First one misses, second one does hit though. albeit not for much. It stabs into him and kind of holds him there as it
7 days.
kind of it stabs into him and holds on to him, kind of pushing him towards the blue dragon. As the iron shields are going to the two here, they have to make saves because they're in the presence of a dragon. Let's see, wisdom save. Well, I think they're all feared.
I think so.
Unlucky. Same for the 4 down here. Let me just roll them.
They should just auto fail. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably had disadvantage, which would make sense. Yeah, they fell too.
Yeah.
As they're just all frozen in fear. These ones not able to really come any closer. The two here are going to at least kind of swing at the dragon since they're right there, albeit at disadvantage.
Is this guy
Yeah,
gonna
no.
swing at the?
He's gonna swing at the infiltrator, but it misses
Okay.
just because he's still
damn.
he's looking right up at the blue dragon as you can see him raise his axe, and it's very clearly like shaking. As normally the soldiers are well trained and able to kind of keep themselves cool, but just watching as quite literally the whole battalion of backup that was right behind them just got eviscerated in one breath attack. It's taken its toll. As the 3 here, oh yeah, I forgot about them, didn't I?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, they're on the ballistic, and they're gonna at least aim at the sickening, and then fire, albeit at disadvantage.
oof.
Yep. As they fired the ballista, but unfortunately it missed.
Can they even hit these dragons?
In theory, yeah.
They just have
Nat
to roll
20?
an at 20, right?
No, they could, in theory, if they roll like a 17 or 16, maybe depending on what's Torbeck is going to pick himself up, albeit he's a dwarf, so he's already slower than most. He only has 10 feet of movement left. So he'll just begin to slowly march to the thickening.
And Torbeck also participated in the Hero's Feast, yeah?
Yeah, we'll say that he also would
Okay.
have.
Just making sure.
As that be it for him. Yep. Emus, it is in your turn.
All right. Question: can I get flanking off of my own dancing blade?
No.
Okay.
You get
figured
flanking on a creature this big? Is there like a limit?
That's a good point, actually. Either way. So
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to flank them due to how massive they are.
All right. So continuing reckless.
Sure.
Yeah, let's use Great Weapon Master still. That's a fucking miss, goddamn.
That'll actually just hit.
Oh fuck. Hell yeah.
Oh, that
So-
hits.
Yep, a 22 is just what you need.
Wait, my turn hasn't come around again.
Nope.
Fuck.
So a total of 38 damage.
Not bad.
Shush.
Great weapon master this? Jeez.
Shush.
Yes.
Got them fat deeps.
I love how all of us melee ranged base characters have our equivalent of Great Weapon Master.
I don't.
I've got Sharpshooter, and Chad's got also Great Weapon Master.
Like if I had.
There we go.
Ooh,
Shush. Got that fat deeps. Oh my god.
I made Emus to be an unkillable blunder.
Yeah, the 15 will miss. The 23 will obviously hit though. But yeah, as you begin to just go at it on this this dragon, damaging him pretty decently, albeit I mean, he's a pretty
He's a
powerful
chonky-
dragon, and
He's a
he
chunky
seems
boy, but I think I've just about taken off a hand.
he just kind of looks down at you, looking rather annoyed.
Annoyed.
It's crazy that you're hitting with a +5 and I'm missing with a +9. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Anything else, Amos?
kind of funny.
Because I've used my 2 actions and my bonus action.
All right. As Jericho kind of looks around, looking up, as he seems to take his blade, kind of looking up at the top of the tower, and then chucking it up as you see it fly before he then mutters something under his breath before he vanishes and then reappears at the top of the tower, kind of holding on to it as he kind of leaps over onto the side of the wall and then swings down onto this blue dragon.
I see.
As he doesn't get advantage because obviously it's too massive, but nonetheless, 1, 2, and he will smite on that first hit.
Nice. Nice.
For an extra, wow, that was sad. For
That's
an extra 10. So
that's
25.
disappointing to look at.
And he is going to, let's see. Minus 25, thank you. And he is going to use its special property, or his weapon special property, to sacrifice a few hit die to add some bonus damage.
Ooh.
As he'll sacrifice, we'll say 5 hit die, so he rolls an additional 5d10.
Wow.
Boom.
Jeez.
Wait, what the
Whew.
27.
is that sword? Jesus.
It's the bloodshed sword.
Oh. That's
As you see him, he seems to almost sap his own life essence out from himself to stab into this thing, damaging it pretty greatly as it kind of looks to him as he seems to have gotten its attention. But that'll be its turn. As the green one, Chad, as you're on the back of it, as it kind of looks around as it says, "I said, get off of me!" As it jumps up and begins to fly into the air with you on its back, as it will then rise up about 60 feet. So let me put this for 60, as it will fly up 60 feet and then begin to kind of, as it's flying up, spin around. So I need you to make me we'll say an athletics check to see if you can hold on.
Doing
Spin move.
what's that move called that like Rock Lee used on Garo?
Barrel. Oh, Hidden Lotus
Leap
or
hurricane?
Primary Lotus.
Something like that.
Yeah, as you somehow manage to hold on to some of its scales with one hand as it flies up. You're holding onto your glaive, trying to just find a spot to stab into it, but you just can't seem to do it with how fast and rapidly it's flying. But you still manage to hold on, as it can't seem to get you off, only for it to then kind of stop as it's at the apex of its flight. Literally kind of like aim its belly up, as its wings just kind of go limp, and it falls 60 feet with you on its back as it pile drives you into the earth.
Yeah.
As
I guess they
Hold on,
both
let's
take
see.
damage.
Let's go to Google. D&D, how much damage does someone take when dragon falls on them?
I'm guessing it's the same as the fall damage.
Yeah, we'll say that you take, says
It's
because
the
it was
same
only
amount
60
of
feet up.
damage when a bard actually seduces a dragon.
Yeah, so we'll say that it's 66 from the fall that you would take, and an additional 66 from it slamming into you.
Makes sense.
That sounds fair.
Oof.
Am I able to let go when I know what it's doing, or is it too fast?
I mean, you could let go, But at that point, like it's already at its apex. 'Cause it was trying to kind of just sweep you off, and then once it gets up there and you're still holding on, it literally just lets itself fall. So even if you let go, you'll fall. Just
But I won't take the additional damage of it being on top of me.
oh no, it's still gonna fall on you. You can't. You don't have any aerial control. You can't pull yourself in a different direction. So even if you let go, it's still falling on you.
You are in an unfortunately disadvantageous position.
As we'll say, that's its entire turn. As it slams in and then has to use like the rest of its attacks to properly like kind of pick itself up and stand up properly. But it does still slam you into the ground as you become the filling for an Earth Dragon sandwich.
Does it take damage too?
Yes, he would. He would end up taking half of that because he is only really taking damage from the fall itself.
Okay, I take 42.
Hope Chad walks out and doesn't even affect him.
But yeah, as you're laying there, as it hurt, but you've taken a lot more than that in the past.
If the old man can survive having a building dropped on him, you can survive having a dragon dropped on you.
So yeah, on your token, just click on your little green bar and just type -42, and it will subtract it automatically.
That's girlfriend has done work.
Yikes. As 11, it is in your turn.
Well, I'm gonna try to shoot it more. Emphasis on fucking try. Yeah, the blue one.
All right.
Oh god. I'm gonna make my first
the
attack at
yellow one.
sharpshooter. Yeah, the yellow one. First attack at sharpshooter. Oh.
That'll hit.
Ah, yeah. So yeah.
Wait, which one are you shooting?
The blue one.
Blue one.
I'm gonna go ahead and try another sharpshooter shot. Ah, yeah.
All right. Let me read one thing.
Me no likey. Oh.
Andrew,
I-
the choice of your bow's name is rather appropriate for ironic reasons.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
I know.
As you crit
This guy right here is gonna take 5 acid damage as well, because he's got that. It's got the slumbering stuff as well on the weapon.
Okay. So what? It takes the acid damage as well.
No. So because I rolled a nat 20, each creature of my choice within 5 feet of the target takes 5 damage. Dealt by
gotcha.
the breath weapon. So the quote unquote breath weapon. So it'll take just 5 acid damage.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. As it does use its reaction as you crit it, however, as that would be 27 plus 13 for 40 damage. As yeah, it'll use its reaction to do this. And then this will be aimed at you, Levin, since you were the one that just shot it, so I need a dex save.
Ah, I see. Okay, great, lovely. Good at dex saves, Yeah. Oh,
Right.
not have been an advantage the first.
Been preceded.
Yes.
That could have very easily ended in disaster, Andrew. Why
Should
did you
not
make
have been an advantage, but the first one was still a 17.
Yeah. So you would instead only take a half damage of that. So you would only take 10 lightning damage.
Cool.
As you fire into it, as the arrow does seem to do heavy amounts of damage to it. However, as it does, you see almost like its entire body almost spark with electricity, kind of sparking around it before it spins around and then gets launched at you as well, as you being to take part of the damage. Though luckily you were able to kind of jump out of the way, as it only really seems to like kind of hit your knee in your right leg, but it still kind of staggers you back, and you have to kind of catch yourself from falling off as it burns your leg.
Yeah, I think he draconic, he just kind of goes, "Oh, go fuck yourself."
All right. Is anything else?
I've got a bonus action still. Ugh. I'm gonna use my bonus. It's not gonna fucking work because they're goddamn dragons. But I'm gonna move the rest of my 35 here.
Okay.
And again, not gonna work. Highly doubt it'll work. But I'm going to. Where is it? Yes, I'm going to try to hide as a bonus action.
All right. Yeah, and just make a stealth check.
Yeah, a normal check. Still 34.
Not bad.
Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, all 3 of the dragons are going to take a legendary action.
Oh no.
Joy.
Oh boy.
The blue one is going to. Let's see.
Oh shit, I took damage. Let me roll a con save real quick.
Also, make sure that you subtract your damage on your tokens
I
so
did.
far.
I had 10
do you?
HP.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Con save. Fuck. Well,
The blue one is
Guardian
going to
Danger
use
is
a.
gone.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. Unfortunate. The blue one is going to use a tail attack at Jericho.
Oh boy.
Takes 12 damage, and I think it has to, or he has to make a. No, it doesn't knock him prone. Never mind. So yeah, as it slams the tail into Jericho, the one next to you, Emus, the Devourer, he is going to make a claw attack at you.
Okay.
At advantage because you did reckless.
Yes, I did. I take 10
So
damage.
you take 10 damage instead. And then the one next to you, Chad, is going to also take a tail attack at you at advantage because you're technically
Hey.
prone.
Hey guys, my feast health is gone.
Nice.
As Chad, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams its tail down onto you. As Mahora.
What do I want to do? I'm technically in the middle. Fuck it, I'll fuck him.
Yeah, in between all of them. Really.
Not literally.
I see your class changing to Bard.
Oh, not today, not today. Alright, okay. Alright, this is probably, honestly, not going to work. But I'm doing it anyway. Wait, they have legendary they have legendary actions. They must have legendary resistance. Never mind, I'm not doing it.
Okay, that's metagaming.
I'm putting on a Crown of Stars. Is it? I feel like it's not.
I mean, as a level 15 character and people who have like fought dragons consistently for the last several months, you would know that dragons are known to be rather tenacious
what a
to
roll!
That's insane. Who are you throwing at that?
That's going towards the sickening. I don't know if 20 hits though.
The sickening. It'll be close. Oh, that's the sadistic. The sickening. That will just hit.
Let's fucking
I'm very
go.
glad-
40 points of
very
radiant
glad that this-
damage.
Jesus Christ.
Bam!
As you see it, you see Chad and get pile drove into the ground as he's laying there. It then takes its tail and just beats down on him. As you quickly kind of make an incantation, form a little mote of radiant energy, and then chuck it at the sickening as it flies by, slamming into its jaw, passing through the lower part of its cheek, and hitting. It's like a few of its teeth, as you actually see a couple teeth get shattered and knocked apart as it staggers back and kind of looks to you as you see a little bit of blood kind of pour down its cheek as it just growls.
Yeah, it's my action and bonus action.
All right.
I will
Jake.
move.
Don't you blind yourself?
No, because
Huh?
the Robe of Stars specifically only says
Okay.
light and sunlight.
Yeah.
Okay. It was the robe itself that gave you that. Okay. Didn't you have a weapon that added your spell attack bonus?
I have the Staff of Thunder and Lightning. But that only
Yeah,
that's only for lightning and thunder.
Yeah, spells don't innately add your spellcasting mod to damage.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not
Yeah.
that type of wand. It's not.
No, it's not. I was trying to find it, but I couldn't remember what it was called. So like, fuck it, whatever.
Wand of the
War Mage?
Warcaster.
No.
Yeah.
Can I switch it up? No, it's too late. It's
No.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's one of the War Mage, but getting that. Chad, as we go to you, as you're currently on the ground, as you just watch as a little streak of light flies by and pierces into this thing's jaw and teeth.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice shot, Mahora.
I got you. I got you.
Or
Fuck this fake accent I've been using for years.
I didn't know
It's
that.
the literal apocalypse. Appearances don't matter.
Learn more about my comrades every day. Oi, ugly. Don't forget who you're fighting, as I kind of speak towards the sickening dragon as his attention moves away from me. And Chad is mad.
Chad's mad, baby.
Mad
Chad's mad.
Chad's gonna go all in and gonna action surge as well. To try and deal some significant damage to it.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, it's out of range. Fuck! I should have moved closer. Nah!
Oh, we'll do it. Oh man.
I think half of them hit.
Yeah.
The first one, the fourth one, and the second to last one all hit. The others
Exactly half of them hit. That's so unfortunate.
Minus 2. That was actually really good damage consistently across the board. Just not the rules. But nonetheless, I mean, you stand up, kind of grabbing your glaive, making a flurry of strikes into this thing as you swing with the blade multiple times, and then kind of weaving in the occasional pommel strike. As you do manage to hit it a handful of times and carve off even a few scales as they kind of fall and hit the ground, blood kind of filling the streets. But this thing is still just hardy and is just taking it all in stride as anything else.
I'm gonna sort of try to maneuver behind its rear. Here, just so that, I'm not in the same direction as the breath, and kind of to distract his attention away from everyone else.
Alright. At the end of your turn, all the dragons are going to do a legendary resistance. The sadistics just going to simply do a drive-by, or fly-by rather, and fly over here without provoking... Or sorry, action, yeah. It'll just fly over there, kind of positioning itself. The green one is going to look to you, Chad.
I don't like this positioning it's in right now.
It's going to do a tail attack at you.
Another one.
Actually, with the flurry of blows it just took, it's actually going to do a... let's see... Yeah, it'll do its wing attack, which will cost the rest of its 2 actions. So I'll need you, Chad, to make a dex save.
Okay.
Come on, Chad.
I think I can... Oh, wait, let me just roll it first.
Alright, yeah. As you actually manage to evade its wings as it kind of begins to beat its wings and fly up about 30 feet into the air. Which luckily you're able to kind of avoid it and not get knocked about and whatnot. But it does fly overhead as it's now looking down at you.
Do I get like an opportunity of attack for it leaving?
Unfortunately, no, not with this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is that's one of those times where it does not trigger opportunity attack, huh?
Yep. And then the Devourer is going to make a claw attack at Emus again, at advantage, of course.
Yep.
For 11 points of damage to you.
Yep, just a second. So that's total 5.
Well, no, it was 23 and then half down to 11. Is why I said that. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
As Elduin.
Sorry, I'm currently cooking, so I was away from the screen.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at
All right.
4th level. So I'm gonna walk. I don't know how close I need to get. Here. Is it touching its paw? I have to jump
Is
over.
the range of Spirit Guardians like 15 feet? Okay.
Let me see. I can actually put an aura on you, and we'll be able to tell that way. It's 15 foot, you said?
Yeah, it's 15.
Let's see.
Be careful where you walk with that.
It would just barely be able to hit him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's on his turn, right? Or no?
It's on his turn, yeah.
Right now, because it entered the area for the first time.
No, it's on their turns if they move into it or.
Oh,
he's
see.
literally going right next.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow,
it'll
yeah,
basically be
true.
about the same, but yeah.
True.
And then I got my bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
Besides, this is the apocalypse. This is no place for belly achers.
That'll miss.
No complaining about why don't we get extra damage. This is the apocalypse.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. As the brown dragon, the devourer, looking over to you and Emus as it smiles as I rolled a 6 for its breath weapon, so it's going to.
Fuck, of course it did.
Hey, yo, hold up, roll the wisdom save first.
True, yes, it does have to do a wisdom save. I know. Oh, it's totally gonna kill it. Oh,
You
no.
never know, man.
The humanity. Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Takes half. As it will then step back, kind of smiling as it looks to you, and then opening its mouth and releasing yet another bout of its flames.
That's a dex.
And you said that was 90 feet?
Yep, 90 feet. So.
Oof, Jake.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh boy.
So I need Mahora, Elduin, and Emus.
Right there.
Yep. And these two poor guys, they're dead. There's no way. Yeah, no, they have
probably
20
nothing
health.
they
They're
can do.
gone.
But there's something I can do.
Sure.
I have.
Nice.
Does a 24 make it?
24 will, yes.
Excellent.
Does this help? My shield?
It's not a spell.
Magical?
Other magical effects?
Magical breath?
See, this would
biological
technically be a
thing.
question for Jake. As Jake, are dragon's breath weapons in your world magical or are
Yes.
they natural? They are. So yes, you would have advantage on it.
I mean,
They are
I'm not
natural
gonna-
and magical.
They are both. Yes.
Naturally magical.
Well, wait. That's one. Oh,
Oh wow, look at that.
oh,
There you go.
Well, I still take half damage, but gee.
I only take 35, thank Christ.
So yep, if you passed or had something like absorb elements, you would instead only take half, so 35. The two dwarves over here, unfortunately, they just kind of look over, see the flames, and then suddenly it consumes them. As Mahora, you look over to your right, and now you actually get to see firsthand these two dwarves both just fade into ash as you see the wind kind of blow what remains of them off. And basically, all the stands and boxes around you get the same treatment. There's not even like they go up in flames. They straight up just disintegrate.
Jesus. Well,
As-
I actually get sent flying. the tower. I'm pretty.
Ah, true, yeah, because you failed, so you go flying as well into the tower, slamming into it. It doesn't really do any damage to you, but it does kind of knock the breath out of you as you slam into it, and like kind of small little chunks of stone and debris fall over next to you and onto your shoulder.
This is fine.
As it'll then be the Sadistic's turn, as it will
Ooh.
open its mouth,
I was figuring this is gonna happen.
as it does not do a cone, it is instead a
It's a
line.
lie. Woohoo!
And I think it's a 10-foot line, actually. Let me see.
10 foot wide?
I think so. I think it's 10 foot wide.
10 foot
line.
long.
It's not you. It's me. Yes, it's 10 foot wide, so it will actually be something like this.
Jesus.
It'll actually move forward slightly just so it can catch that last guy in the back there.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's just mean.
Fucked up.
How
Didn't have to do
rude.
that.
Right there. Look at that.
Uh-huh. Sure, yeah,
As
yeah.
I need you, Levin, to make a dex save, and then those three guys also. They're probably dead, all things considered, but we'll see.
Alright. What's the save?
It will be a DC. It actually won't be as high as the others. It'll just be DC 19.
Yeah, she looks
Hey,
like
that's pretty
she looks
cool.
Like maybe a younger, maybe barely older than adult.
That's more damage
Hmm.
though.
That's a lot of damage.
Cool. Yeah, let me roll my dex. That failed.
Oh, come
I'm gonna
on.
cast Absorb Element.
Okay. So you instead only take 45, luckily.
Yeah, great.
This guy, it doesn't matter. Even if he passes, he's dead.
Alright,
This
214
guy,
minus
even if he
43.
passes, he's dead. And then this guy, same, you get the idea. As you look around you, as all the dwarves who are in your path just also you see their bodies charred and kind of sparking slightly. As it will,
Ow.
then the statistic kind of takes off, looking around before it flies around. And will kind of fly, let's see, what is its movement speed? Its flying speed is a lot higher than the others. So it will actually fly.
It is smaller.
Yep, it'll fly over here.
Does it land on the roof or is it still in the air?
It's still in the air.
Okay.
It'll basically be flying above this roof that Elduin is on. But it'll be about like 80 feet up. It basically just flew its distance up here. So I'll put a 80 feet high tag on it just to let everyone know. As it is hovering there, kind of looking around, not just looking down at Elduin, but looking over basically everyone who's on the board currently. As the infiltrator, he's doing his
Still
best.
alive?
He's gonna try and just. Yep, he's still going. Funnily enough.
Get rid of this guy.
Someone kill this pissant.
As he doesn't really seem to do anything to that dwarf. They'll be there a while.
Okay, the dwarf is going, right?
Yeah,
the
the
dwarf is going to take a swing at him, albeit at disadvantage.
The battle will be over. Everyone's going to be dead, including the dragons, and those two are still going to be fighting.
It actually does hit it, but it doesn't kill. As the others, let's see. The three here are just going to begin to flee. As they're currently locked in fear, same with this one. They can't really move into the fray at all. And then this one here, kind of looking around, is just going to back up a bit towards the wall. As he kind of drops his weapon and just backs up and then drops to his knees and just puts both his hands on his helmet and just kind of sits there holding on, kind of muttering to himself as he rocks himself back and forth. As Torbeck kind of looks around, sees Chad, and is going to just hold his shield up, grab his hammer and just charge forward and swing at the sickening.
Yeah, that wasn't up in the air.
Oh, true. Never mind. He just kind of Okay, never mind. He's going to instead run this way. and then dash to get here as he sees the brown one there, as he'll just begin to charge. You all hear him screaming at the top of his lungs as he is charging behind his shield, dragging his hammer behind them. As Emus.
Where's that ballista?
Well, the two people who are actively using it are dead now, and then there's the third
Oh.
one, but he's kind of just there. He was the one that was reloading as he just looks over slowly and sees both of his buddies just charred dwarves stuck on the inside of armor.
Shame. But yeah, so let's just keep on keeping on with this dragon, because I only have an AC of 17. It's going to hit me anyways. I'm just going to lay into the fucker.
Go for it. Miss.
Fuck.
That'll miss. Miss.
Yeah, I'm not going to use Great Weapon Master next round. Fuck that.
As you swing all 3 times, but you do manage to hit it for the last 2. But it just, the weapon attacks seem to bounce off of its scales as you just begin to hear it kind of laugh as it looks down to you and just kind of leans in. Your kind are so pathetic.
And
Has
yet
anything
I've
else?
survived every one of your kind I've encountered. What does that say about you?
As at the end of your turn, they're all going to do legendary actions. As the one up here, kind of looking about, is going to see it's actually the smartest one, so it'll look around, see you, Alduin, and notice that you seem to be a priest of some sort, as it's going to fly and use its legendary action to just slam itself down into the ground next to you.
At least it takes damage.
It does, yes. So it needs to make a wisdom save.
Wait, does it take fall damage?
No, it
Fuck!
uses its flying. Does a 19 pass the Spirit Guardians?
Is it wisdom save? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yeah, it
For
passes.
half damage. Okay. So go ahead and roll it again. It takes half.
I already rolled it earlier. It's 13.
Oh, was it?
It's the
Okay.
same until my next turn.
Gotcha. All right. As this one, the Devourer is going to. Let's see. He's actually going to use his Searing Bite legendary action, which will cost 2. But nonetheless, he gets to do it, and it adds 2 additional d6 to the fire damage. And you Reckless, right, Amos?
Yeah.
Call him a reckless boy.
As you take an additional 3 fire. So you would take 24 piercing, half to 12, obviously, and then you would take 16 fire, because I don't assume you're resistant to fire.
I wish I were.
Yep, so you would take 16 fire and 12 piercing as it bites down into you, as its teeth seem to just be heated to the point of searing your skin and your flesh as it pulls back from you. As the sickening is going to look to you, Chad, just kind of scoff as it looks around.
I mean, Chad's
And is
literally
going
1v1
to-
in it.
Yeah, as it's going to look around and then begin to fly over in this direction. Actually, it'll fly this way. Yeah. As it flies in the land, kind of is hovering just off the ground, so it'll only be about 10 feet up. But it seems to be looking between Torbeck and you, Mahora, and it's not too sure who's it's going to go for. As oh, I accidentally skipped to Jericho. But on Jericho's turn, he's going to run up to this guy and just try and swing at him to get him, just deal with him at the very least. should be at advantage, but that'll still do it nonetheless, as he actually manages to bisect it as well, and then kind of runs looking around, sees you down there, Mahora, sees the green dragon kind of eyeing you, as you hear him just shout as he throws his sword at it, as the sword lands right in front of you a little bit, before you see him teleport to it, kind of landing, grabbing the blade, and then kind of shouting as he charges in for his second strike on the green one. Ooh. And then he's going to smite. For a decent amount of damage. Alright, as that one is starting to look pretty hurt at this rate. As it will then be its turn. Let me roll for its breath weapon. Oof.
The one that doesn't affect anyone who.
Yeah, but it doesn't really affect anyone. Well, it's just going to do a full round of attacks then at people, so it
The
will...
thing is it smart enough to realize that all of us are immune to poison?
True. Let's see, what's his int? I'll do an int check. Yeah, no. Oh, he shouldn't be at advantage, but that's still an 18, so it'd be a 21. So yeah, as he kind of looks around, kind of getting an idea that there's some magic enhancing you all, as he just kind of lets out a long sigh before kind of charging forward and biting into Jericho. Oof. Luckily he doesn't take poison, but still 20 piercing. As he bites into him and then kind of flies around, bites into, or slashes into him with his claw for another 21. And then looks to you, Mahora, and it's going to also do a claw attack at you.
That's rough.
As I assume a 24 hits.
Yep.
Yep, as you take 16 slashing as it flies around, kind of hovering, and then finally landing now here as it kind of looks over the two of you, just smiling. Oh, I deleted him.
He's dead!
No.
Oh man.
He's just smiling, and then all of a sudden, poof, he's gone.
Yep.
Luckily, I know what his health was, so it's not that big of a deal. But
I think if you press control, yes.
let's see.
Well, not now that he's done thing.
Ah, hey, look at that. All right. But yes, as that'll be his turn. As 11. I'll have to roll his initiative again, but...
Am I hidden from anyone?
I mean, there's no dragons around you in like the immediate area around you, so you can imagine that maybe.
I can imagine that my 34 or whatever means I might be hidden.
Potentially.
All right, cool. Okay, cool. So my first hit is gonna be at this bitch.
All right.
Because he got closer.
Yep.
At advantage.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna make it a sharpshooter. Even as I say that, I hate it. Bam. Aw,
That'll
yeah.
hit.
And then I'm gonna take a bonus action and cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
And give myself advantage on my next attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
And if I hit, it'll do an extra D8 of force damage. So, you know. Nah, that doesn't hit. Well. That's fine. How tall are these buildings over here compared to the wall?
Which buildings? They're only about like 30 feet tall.
So I'd be taking a little bit of fall damage. I will, because I've got enough movement, just kind of get up onto the. Oh, I forgot. It should do a d6 lightning damage as well, shouldn't it? Because of the throw elements.
Yes.
So we'll do an extra 4 lightning damage as well for the one that hit. And I'm going to move up to there on the edge of the wall again, and that will be my turn.
All right.
Oh, wait. I missed that shot. Hold up. Sorry. Let me get another normal shot at it. Does a 28 hit? It does.
That does hit.
It'll have the extra DA. It'll do 25 damage.
Yep.
And that'll
that
be
one
my
is,
turn.
That one is looking pretty rough right now with all the hits it's been taken.
And that one will be my turn.
All right. As Mahora.
What to do? What to do?
I think I just go, Chad did the lay work. Finish it.
Yeah? You want me to kill it?
Yeah, kill it.
Okay. I will risk an attack of opportunity.
Oh, boy.
Move away from it.
Okay.
I did hit it, by the way. Did you have that extra D10 thing that you could have done?
Oh, yes, I could have. Could I have done that before? Sorry.
Sure.
We're all new to this.
I don't know this. Oh, another 8
For an
damage.
extra 8. Not
Okay,
bad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's gonna take a bite attack at you, obviously, as you
Okay,
try
yeah,
and
that's
leave.
fine. Fuck! Holy shit! I'm immune to poison damage.
Yeah, so you only take 19,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god, that still fucking hurts. I walk away. Ow! 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 I look back at it. I'm gonna fucking launch one of my pieces of shit at him.
All right, yeah, the star or one of the little stars.
Yeah. That's my first thing I'm gonna do. Bam.
Ooh, nice.
All right, yeah, that'll hit it for
Ooh.
30 damage.
Straight in the chest, and right after, I'm casting Disintegrate. Wait, sorry.
Man.
Disintegrate? Dexterity save?
I
Shit,
think it's a dex, yeah. He's big and poisony and shit. He might not have a great dex.
It's also a save or die, and they can shrug
Yeah.
shit off still.
Oh, right.
It's 100% damage or 0% damage. So instead, I am going to cast Blight
Ooh.
There you go.
Okay.
at 5th level. Boom.
It's a con save, right?
Con save. I'm pretty sure he's really good at that. So whatever.
Yeah, decently well.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh!
Nah.
But he still
saves.
takes half. He
But
still takes half, which would be what, like
18 damage.
18. Yeah, not bad.
You sure he's not a magical plant?
Oh, he is green after all, I guess. It's close enough, right?
I should just
That
cast
bitch
Chain Lightning, man.
photosynthesizing. Get him.
Oh, lightning. Oh, whatever. That's the end of my turn.
All
Would
right.
Chain Lightning have gone that far to the other guy?
I don't think so. Oh, sorry.
That's Chad.
Was that's your magic item you took?
Us?
Oh, so you could potentially exist in the main campaign.
That's so funny.
I mean, I don't think you guys are ever going to come to this location if we all die here.
Yeah.
But yes,
Okay.
Chad.
Depending on how an epilogue goes, I might still survive at the end of this. Just wandering the fucking train.
Okay, Chad is going to see the green dragon is still there.
No, he's actually on the ground currently.
You could check.
Chad is just going to run Nothing goes here. Using the action dash. And I'm going to use second wind. What's the
Okay.
multiplier? Is it 1d12 plus level?
1d10?
I think it's
10,
a
1d10.
D10.
Yeah, it's 1d10 plus
You're
your
just
fighter
chasing
level.
this fucking
Ooh.
dragon down like the cop out of Clyde.
So 24 health is what you get back. Anything else?
Well, I think that's my action and bonus action.
All right. As
All right.
Elduin.
All right. There's a dragon in front of me. Was not ready for this. I'm gonna cast Booming Blade. I don't know if it's immune to. I mean, he would know that, right?
Are you attacking the blue one?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the blue one.
All right, go ahead and make the attack. That'll hit. For an extra 7 thunder. All right. As you quickly
Okay.
grab your weapon, spin around and slash into it as some residual thunderous energy kind of resides within it.
He's gonna move his spiritual weapon to attack. He got this.
Which one? The brown one?
Yeah, I can't move that.
That'll hit. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right. As he, let's see. Let me roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back. Roll 1d6. Nope. As he is going to look down to you, Emus, and make a bite attack at advantage. 25 piercing, half down to 12, and then 15 fire, as it will then attempt to pick you up.
Oh.
Or sorry, actually, no. What he's going to do instead, since he's decently hurt at this point, he's going to use his Devour ability.
Yeah, I figured. I knew this fucker could eat me.
The name like Devourer.
Yep, so I need you to make me a strength save.
You're good at those.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh,
You had to fucking say. Sorry, you fucking say something. God damn you, Chad. God damn you.
As it looks
Oh,
down to
no.
you, its mouth unhinges again as it raises up, bites down to where you're at, biting down, kind of crushing part of the roof as it pulls its head up, and then just gulps as you, Elduin, just see Emus just disappear inside of this thing's mouth as it just smiles, looks around, and kind
I'm
of
about
begins
to give this thing a horrible case of indigestion.
and just begins to hover as it will then fly down to Torvik and slam into him with 2 attacks.
oh
It's gonna
man.
keep you right here.
Okay, fair enough.
As the first one will hit, second one will miss.
Let's go, Torbeck.
As he splashes into him and then continues flying overhead. And is going to start kind of flying up into the air here. It'll be about 40 feet up.
No. You don't need to do that. You can stay on your side of the map.
As the blue one is looking decently hurt at this point, is going to... let me roll
Wisdom
for it for a
save.
second. True! Wisdom save. It passes. But
Oh,
it takes half.
Well, you know.
So go and roll the damage again, yeah. It does not get its breath weapon back, so it's instead going to take a bite at you.
Why? What did I ever do to you?
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh.
That's the fire one, hold on.
Whatever
Thank
ever do to
God.
you, you say to the creature that kills for fun.
Oh,
Wow.
let's go.
There you go. That misses. As it will then do a claw, two claw attacks.
All those hit.
Well, you know.
The
That's
last
it.
two of these, so you take 24. And I need 2 con saves for your aura. As yeah, both of those will pass. As it will then, it'll remain there for now. The infiltrator
What?
is finally dead, so I can remove him off the board. The iron shields are currently most of them frozen in fear, can't really do anything. And
Do they get a
Torbeck is
save
going
at the end of
to.
their turn?
They can't pass.
Hey, you know, nat 20, you never know.
Nat 20's not auto succeed. As
God
Torbeck's
damn.
going to climb up onto the roof next to the blue one, is this going to make 2 attacks? Both will actually hit for a decent amount of damage. 17 minus. Yep. And then he's going to action surge and do it again.
Come
Anybody
on.
know how many rounds it's been since the start of combat?
3.
Really?
Good to know.
That's it?
3 or 4, yeah, something like that.
I think it might be 4.
That'll miss. It probably is 4 at this point.
We'll say it's 4.
As let's see. Emus, it is in your turn.
All right.
E-
I'm eaten.
Is there anything that happens damage wise?
Not at the start of its turn. It happens at the end.
Good to know. And since I'm just going to be taking static damage, that probably goes off of save. Having advantage on me doesn't matter. So, yeah, just constant recklessing from inside of it. Unfortunately, we're definitely more than 30 feet away from my dancing sword, so it's just floating. It's just, it's no longer active.
Yeah. The second one will hit. Not bad, not bad. He is decently hurt at this point. Anything else?
There is nothing I can do as a bonus action.
All right. Let's see. At the end of your turn, they're all going to do legendary actions. Let's see.
Before you go into that,
Yes.
what happens while I'm eating?
Oh, yes. You take 9d6 acid.
Acid? Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get
you're
a con
inside.
save?
Let me see. I'll say sure. Make a con save if you will.
All right. Yeah,
That'll
it's not
fail.
like I'm going to be making a whole bunch of them. So
As you'll take 38 acid damage.
Guys,
Ouch.
man's gonna fucking die, man.
All right.
no, I'm still too angry.
It'll be
Yeah, he's
time
a zealot,
for
bro.
the
Oh, I
Yep.
see. I see.
Even,
what's
even, if,
happening.
legendary
even
actions.
if I die, we have a cleric.
As the sickening is going
For
to
now.
grab. Yeah, true. The sickening is going to grab Jericho. Like actually, just straight up athletics check him.
Come on, Jericho. Come on. It's always off by 1.
As he just kind of grapples him with his legendary action, and that's about it. The Devourer is going to look around and basically just land here next to Chad and Mahor as he lands with his movement. And then the Sadistic is going to do her wing attack. So I need Elduin and Torbeck to do a dex save.
How did he feel about taking fucking radiant damage to his stomach lining?
Not too great.
Oh wait, do I get opportunity of attack on the dragon landing?
Technically, yeah, because it entered your range.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, you got to do a deck save, by the way.
Oh, no,
Does that hit? No, right?
no, it doesn't.
Fuck.
No. As I still need Elduin to do the deck save.
Oh wait, I have to do an exit.
Yeah, because the blue one is doing a wing attack.
Oh, sorry. I thought the green one was doing a wing attack.
As Torbeck takes damage, you would
Oof.
take 15 points of bludgeoning damage and are not prone.
No.
As it flies up, let's see, it would fly up 50 feet because that's half its fly speed. As Jericho, being held onto, is going to begin to stab into this thing as best he can. Wow.
Oh man.
As he just can't seem to swing his blade properly with how he's being held.
And I really should
As
have
he
played
just
a
begins to
divination.
as he just begins to kind of shout at it and trying to kick and do whatever he can, as it will then just begin to fly away. As it will fly off in this direction with him. As he's just holding on to Jericho as it just grabs him, kind of looks down and
God.
smiles at him as poison begins to leak down onto his face, burning at some of Jericho's skin, as it just begins to fly away to the right, flying down the wall as it does its full movement that direction, and it'll basically
Dang.
just be off the map.
Jericho!
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 How far away is it?
Currently be 120 in that direction off the map.
Okay.
As for now, they fly off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm still gonna shoot that guy.
Sure. The green one?
Yeah,
Go for it.
because he said he was like real hurt, right? Like real hurt?
Decently, yeah.
Decently or real hurt?
Decently.
Mm. Oh boy. How hurt does the sadistic look then?
Extremely. She is not
Okay,
doing
cool.
good.
Awesome. So specifically against the sadistic, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use a bonus action to, where is it? Bonus action to turn myself invisible.
Sure.
And I assume have advantage on the first attack at the very least.
Yes.
So I will try to sharpshooter shot it. Oh boy. 23.
That'll hit. 30.
Hell yeah. And then obviously reappear. And then give myself advantage on my second shot with Zephyr Strike again.
Sure.
So let me sharpshooter shot it again, baby.
That'll
20?
also hit.
Hell yes.
That'll kill it.
Oh,
Hey,
well hold
As
up.
you
Let me roll.
fire into this thing. As it's
It
getting
also
ready.
takes that one. It also takes that extra one.
Yep. As you see it raising up as it flies or bats its wings and begins to hover itself, you see it getting ready with its elongated neck to lunge forward and bite down into your companion, only for you to then take the shot, arcing the arrow as it hits into the back of its head with the first strike, as it almost lowers slightly, looking in your direction and letting out a roar before you fire a second one. This one landing straight into its eye as it screeches, falling into the ground, letting out another scream before it just falls onto the street.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Mahora. Or anything else,
and-
rather, sorry.
I'm gonna. I guess it really doesn't matter where I move. No matter what's gonna happen, the dragon's probably gonna come and fight me. So I stay there. That's my turn.
Okay. It's my turn. Fucking shit. That middle tower here is still standing.
Yes, it is still standing.
Okay, I action dimension door there.
All
The
right.
dragon is still 40 feet in the air.
No, yeah, that's fine. I action dimension door
Okay.
there.
I don't think he wants to be in there.
I'm just making sure.
I will
I thought
blast
he
it with
landed
another.
because Chad got an attack of opportunity.
Oh, true. Yeah, it would have.
You did.
I forgot to take the thing away.
Boom. Stars.
That'll hit at the Devour, I assume.
God damn.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's the end of the turn. Actually, I will duck behind this tower so I'm a little bit in cover.
All right, Chad.
All
You get
right.
this.
Let's get you out now, shall we, Emus? I'm gonna swing 3 times in bonus action.
All right, go for it.
All
As
with
you're kind of
great
just staring this
mastery.
thing down.
I will-
Oh man.
If there's a crit, I'm going to use my reaction to give him a d10, which goes to 2d10. But if there's no
Mhm.
crit, I'll just give it to one of his.
All right, sounds good. That'll hit.
There's a
there's
fucking
a crit.
Let's
Oh,
go!
2 crits.
Yeah,
Dude,
let's
holy
go!
shit.
Is he
2d10,
dead?
another additional 16 damage on top of it.
Oh my god.
I think that's
27
my
plus.
second last use of it.
Holy shit.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
26 plus 9 plus 16.
It's the selfish part of me that hopes he's still alive so I can kill him by ripping out through his fucking stomach.
Jeez, he is
God damn,
still.
109 HP taken off.
It is still holding on, but just barely
Holy
at this point.
shit.
As you just begin to again another flurry of strikes as you take your glaive, slamming into it multiple times, stabbing it, beating it with the back of your glaive, or rather that the back of your glaive doesn't really seem to do much damage, but nonetheless you still carve off several scales off of this thing as it's looking extremely wounded right now.
Is there any con save this guy has to make the bomb it up Emus or no?
Sure, I'll
that's
say you
down
have to
from
do
its
a.
side.
Yeah, it's normally inside, but just for the sake of this being a one-shot, sure, why not? Just because you hand-delivered its ass to it on a silver platter. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Before Elduin, however,
It's fine. If I kill it on my turn, it's just going to be a reenactment of Alien.
as before Elduin's turn, as you all are sitting here, with all your passive perceptions, you glance up and you notice that the vortex seems to have greatly lessened and is rapidly condensing down to that little moat that you had noticed to begin with, Mahora. However, as it's just that moat, you see it begin to rapidly slam down into the earth.
Can I have my pet intercept it?
They can try.
Your 1d1
Yeah.
HP hawk.
Yep. What I'm
Hold on, I
intending
have
for it to happen is essentially the hawk collides and then they both go bam.
It's
How do you-
either that or there's a dragon that's already up in the air, very confused.
This is
by
basically
the
your hawk
Yeah,
flying at the.
my fucking fine familiar trying to intercept the nuclear missile.
Yep. As you will say that your hawk just sees it, begins to fly upward into it as they both collide, only for your hawk to just get eviscerated as this thing just flies right through it, slamming down into the tower where over here as you see this thing slam in, and as it does, just a small little moat as it hits the top of the tower levels that tower and that part of the wall. As you can see a large mass begin to form around it as you hear a voice kind of shout out as you hear it say, Alaria, bear witness. As you see this creature emerge from the rubble.
Well,
Jesus
the what?
fuck.
There's
Oh,
Hi.
Not
man.
much else we can do, boys.
Nah, we got this.
I'm gonna chalk this up to a failure.
No. We got this. We got this. The epic boss music started.
Only it has Latin.
Yeah, it's the exact same track except there's more bass and it's fucking.
Yeah. As it lands,
Oh,
as you
man.
see this large creature just stretch its wings, as you see this large black dragon that seems to almost have little white specks across its form, almost like it's looking up into a starry night. As it looks around, it's not like any of the others. Instead, this one, its face is instead a singular giant reddish orange eye in the center. As it looks around, kind of looks down to Chad. As it looks and almost tilts its head as it moves forward slightly. Kind of just stepping as it literally steps out from the rubble, kind of seeming, and as it does, it almost dusts its paw or its hands and feet off as it lands and steps into the street. Look at then glancing over, and it's going to use its breath weapon in this direction.
Jesus
Oh,
fuck.
Oh.
By the way, this guy is just dust. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that guy is dead. Yeah, no.
Oh, no, he fought that dragonoid to just die.
He did so well, and then he
Oh,
got
man.
sat on.
As the
Oh, God.
I think it's a 90-foot cone.
Oh, so that's
Yeah.
hitting Ryan track too.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't
I
get
don't
me.
think
Let's
he
go.
cares.
It doesn't get me. Does it get me? I'm inside of Ryan track. Does that count as full cover?
I think that counts as full cover.
Oh yeah, we'll say. Wow, that guy's not going to be inside of it. I don't think it really matters. That guy, that tower's probably, or the wall rather, is probably just going to get decimated, and he's still going to just fall to his death. So it probably doesn't matter.
That man is just standing face first in front of the sun.
As I need everyone in the area to give a dex save. So Chad, Raintrag, and Levin, and then that guy's just gone. He can't.
Can I use my claim Indomitable?
Yeah, it'll be a reroll.
What type of damage is this?
It's a mix.
Hmm.
Wait, did I fail this roll? I assume I failed it.
Oh, you have
rolled
to.
a
Yeah, you
15
did. You have to
against-
just do another save.
You roll a 15 against a presumably Elder
Oh
Dragon.
my
Well,
god.
You also got to make a save, not a check.
Oh wait, where's the save?
It's
Right next to this
above
check.
them. Or yeah, it's at the top, right below your proficiency.
You would have gotten a 20 with that first roll.
Oh right. Should
Well-
I roll it again, or are you just gonna?
Oh, Ryan Trag, you poor bastard.
Hmm.
What's your
That's
dex
not
save
gonna
modifier?
stay.
Dex save is a +3.
That's not
So yeah, it probably still wouldn't pass.
Okay.
my +10. Does
Oh,
nothing for
so
me.
this is one of those good news, bad news situations because the Devourer is probably gone,
Mhm.
but this is the damage.
Oh no.
oh man.
26.
Excuse me?
Well, I'm going to absorb elements to fire.
Okay. So you take half.
Uh-huh. So 58 divided by 2. Okay, 29.
This is
Well,
120
60.
damage.
This is fine.
As the Raintrag is dead.
91.
Just fucking kills his own bro.
I'm just I'm just chilling in the dragon's stomach when all of a sudden crash.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
so
its
I'm
body
at
begins to kind of
80.
dissolve as you're inside of it.
I am at 80 HP.
I'm at 60.
Oh my god.
Pretty
Zephyr
cool.
Strike is gone. There's no way I can make the con save.
Oh, there's a con save too.
Let's see what.
Well,
let's
for
see-
concentration.
not you.
Con save for
Concentration.
concentration.
Because let's see, that's a
60 DC?
yeah, that's literally a 60 DC.
No way.
Not 20.
No, nat 20s don't auto pass.
uh,
But yeah, so that'll
you
be
know,
his turn.
just to humor you. Nice.
So that'll be his turn. as Elduin.
Oh, great.
As you just see this large black dragon land in front of everyone, and then just basically with a single breath weapon, you see it not only eradicate its own kin, but also just decimates part of the wall in the tower.
Hey, yo, you got that heal spell, bro?
Yeah, I need
I did a
healing.
feast. I did a feast. There's no healing.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is fair.
To be honest,
You-
immunity
you
to
feel-
fear is valuable here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
and the
it's
immunity to
Probably the
acid.
only reason this fight has actually gone our way at all.
And the immunity to acid or poison.
But yes, Elduin, what would you like to do?
Oh my goodness, my boys. I'm kind of scared, but I'm gonna come here.
Oh, also, now that it's landed, real quick, you can still do your turn, but this does occur, and it's a passive effect.
Where is it?
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
man. Okay, I'm like
So you would
back
take 10
here.
cold damage. And you do take 10 cold damage at the start of your turn, as the entire area is now extremely cold in this thing's presence.
Okay, I
Jeez.
was gonna channel divinity. Wait,
For
Spider-
the healing.
yeah,
What's the range on it?
30 feet. Only me and
Okay.
Chad.
Hey, I mean,
Wait, aren't I in range? Oh. Oh.
No,
Am I in
barely
range?
reached. No, I can barely reach Chad.
Oh, god damn it.
also this is that dwarf that
You
was
get
on the
Torbeck.
tower when the black dragon lands. But yeah, so preserve life. So let's see.
I don't think
Yeah,
life is being preserved here.
I have 75 HP to give out.
All right. So who's getting
You
what
get
then
some of the
between the two of
Torbeck
you?
too.
I could. I'm gonna give myself a bit. Give
'Cause you have
myself.
75 in total. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I give myself 75 HP.
I can only heal up to half.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give
I
myself.
will say you can't actually heal Torbeck. He's actually above his max hit points, or half hit points rather.
Torbeck has taken very little damage, all things
Yeah,
considered.
he's just been more thrown about and slowed down.
Torbeck
Okay.
is getting to live the Emus life right now.
I'll give Chad 50. Torbeck 10. Can Chad take 50? I think so.
Yeah, you could give him 50.
Torbeck gets 10. He needs it to survive.
No, he
Your-
can't take any because he's already above half.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, and you
Okay.
could give. I think you could give Chad 40, 41 exactly, and that would put him at half.
Oh, I thought Chad had like 200 HP.
He did, but he was only at like 60, so you could put him at 101, which would be 41.
Okay, I'm at.
And then in theory, you could give yourself the rest. What's your hit points? You're at 68, so or no, you can't because you're above half. So yeah.
Yeah, I have 137. So
Yeah, you'd only be able to give Chad the amount, but
Yeah.
that would still put him at half though, 40 health.
that's
Like,
good enough.
the feast is temp HP, right? It's not.
No,
No,
it
it's,
was
it's
max
real.
max.
Oh, then I
It's your
should
real
be at.
HP.
My max should be 213.
Okay,
So
then
extra-
you would be
extra
at
5?
Yeah, you would be able to give him an extra 5. So yeah, just add 5 on, and that'll basically be it. Anything else, Eldwin?
I can move my spiritual weapon.
20 feet.
Come on, you go spiritual weapon. You can take this dragon.
It'll actually be able to hit him. And then anything else?
That's it.
All right.
That's it for me.
Torbeck
Is
is
it
gonna.
not gonna? Is it not gonna?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there you go.
Not bad. It's a
Oh.
good start. Good start.
Against the
As,
Black Star, right?
Yep.
No, it's
Oh.
against Torbeck.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna enhance this by a d10.
Next year D10, go for it.
Ugh. That's
All
it.
right, as Torbeck is going to just charge forward, kind of gliding off the building
He
as he is.
takes 2d6.
Yep.
That's all of my enhance.
As he'll make 2 attacks at this thing. The first one will actually just hit. The second one misses. As Emus, as you are inside the stomach of the Devourer, as it stops, as you're just stabbing in.
I would imagine I saw a chunk of it just fucking glowing.
Oh yeah, no, you would actually be able to see like a little bit of daylight from like a part of its body. It was blown open as you crawl your way out, only to then see the massive the black star that's standing here, that's towering much larger than the wall itself.
Question.
Yes.
How many cities I've seen fall to dragons? Have I seen this fucking thing before?
We'll say that there was once a few years ago in a city that you were in, that you were inside the city for a while, but you had actually you had been outside fighting some dragons and whatnot, when you basically saw this large black dragon basically crash down, and you basically saw this like almost radiant fire of a breath weapon effectively just clear an entire like district of the city out. But you never got to really clash with it before. You merely saw it before it seemingly left the city in disarray.
Wondering when you'd show up. I am going to take your fucking hide.
As it looks down at you, you just hear it say, "I'm sorry. Who are you again?"
The one who lives.
Come to die.
Grant me release, if you can. As I'm going to begin reckless attacking.
All right. That'll hit.
Not quite a crit. Damn it.
You charge forward, slashing into it twice. Anything else? All right.
Total of 30 damage and then the 13 radiant.
You just begin to hear it kind of laugh as it says, "Such a primitive race." As I take it, that'll be it for you.
Actually, bonus action. I am going to use a Zealot Barb feature. Of course, I didn't fucking. Zealous Presence.
All right.
As a bonus action, every creature within 60, up to 10 creatures within 60 feet of me that can hear me gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn.
All right. So yeah, it's pretty much everyone.
Everyone but Andrew.
Everyone
God
but
damn
me.
it.
I mean, still, you all basically become
Unless you would
inspired.
allow me to have done that back here.
I mean, sure. We'll say that your shout to it would have counted as it. So yeah, everyone gets advantage on basically all attacks and saves.
In that case,
Dope.
I technically didn't reckless because I can target myself with that shit too.
Yep. Anything
For
else?
once, something's not going to have advantage on me.
And is that all?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Well, before your turn, he's going to do a legendary action to do a tail attack at Torbeck.
What, Torbeck?
God damn, Torbeck.
As it actually, so yeah, he has to do a strength save, and he also has to do a
advantage.
con save as well.
He has advantage on both of those.
True. So he
Oh.
actually isn't not prone, but he does still have to do a con save, which is the more worrisome one.
What's the con save for?
The other effect. As it, he fails, so he takes 23. As you see this creature's tail raises up, and instead of like the others that are just blunted, at the end this dragon's tail is pronged into like a 3-fork prong, as it raises it up and literally jabs into Torbeck, piercing into him. And as he staggers back, you see Torbeck almost twitch slightly before he just seems to freeze up.
Oh.
Can't move.
Is he Oh, fuck, he's paralyzed.
He's considered paralyzed.
By the way,
Oh,
what is
man.
the DC on that save?
That one would be one less than the strength saves, 26.
Okay.
Gee.
As 11, it is in your turn.
Yeah. I have advantage.
On
So
everything.
I am going to shoot him twice, non-sharpshooter, because I highly doubt sharpshooter is gonna hit. So let's do 1. 27.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and make him my
forgetting-
favorite
Keep forgetting
foe.
infected butcher's bib.
I'm gonna go ahead and make him my favorite foe. And I will smack him again. And I doubt that hit.
Yeah, no, that'll miss.
Yeah. Well, wait. But that one will.
Oh, yep, that'll.
And he takes an extra D8 from being my favorite foe. 6.
Not bad. Anything else?
That'll be my turn.
I keep forgetting that I can re-roll a damage dice with slashing weapons. Thanks.
All right, same. I forgot that.
All right, he's gonna, with a second legendary action, is gonna bite down on Torbeck.
Oh, this poor
He looks to,
individual.
he looks to you,
really does
Emis.
not like Torbeck.
He looks to you, Emis, and just says, "I think I'll save you for last." As it looks over and just bites down on Torbeck, which would be an auto crit.
No, Torbeck.
Oh.
He's gonna die.
For
How many different damage types can this fucker do?
Yes.
It's all. Come on, do poison to us, please.
as Torbeck does not look good. As Mahora.
With the amount of damage types this guy can do, you may as well have made him the same color as a fucking pride flag. Also, what the fuck actually happened to Jericho and that green dragon? I think I missed that.
He got picked up and flew away.
Jericho wins those.
Gotta do a roll off.
Jake, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. What do I do here, man? What the fuck do I do here?
It's time to use wish.
I don't have wish. We're not 9. We don't get 9th level spells.
Yeah, no, you're level 15.
Do you still have more of your Crown of Stars?
I do. I still have 3 left.
Fucking pepper this bitch!
I bonus action star his ass. I have 2 left. 24. I don't think that hits.
A 24 does hit.
Oh,
That's
shit.
awful damage, though.
That's fucking
Yeah.
dog shit damage. It went up to 40 before, man. Okay. I can't even use this spell because he's too fucking big. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna do something incredibly fucking stupid.
Uh-oh.
No.
Love to hear.
Same, but
Oh,
oh no.
I mean, hey, at this point, you know,
we're all desperate.
what are you doing, Jake?
Dude, that laugh scares me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Could we have bought health potions when we came here?
Um,
I just
not
wanted
really
to-
bought, but
Actually,
you would have.
it doesn't matter. I don't have my bonus action anyways. I'm gonna action Dimension Door
Okay.
on top of its back.
Ooh. Jesus.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and fucking hang on for my life.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. At the beginning of
currently,
my turn, I think I took the 6, right?
yes, you
Oh,
would
shit.
have. Let me roll it.
I knew that too.
7. Fuck.
Same.
7. Okay. But yes, so you teleport onto his back.
Yep.
Currently, he's not really moving. He's kind of just standing there and just kind of like
Nice.
smacking people.
Yep. Me
And
hoping
whatnot,
he doesn't
so-
notice me.
I'll say make a. Are you proficient in stealth?
I am.
I'll say make a arcana or an int stealth check, as this would technically
Ooh.
be an int based thing with your spell casting. So this, are you proficient in arcana?
Yes.
Roll arcana, if you will.
Oh, hell yes.
Of course I roll that.
Fuck! It's 17! So low! I have plus 10 to Arcana! I don't have advantage on that. Actually, not 17.
No.
15.
All right, but you are now on its back as Chad.
No, it's my turn. Alright.
You
Do I
got
get
this,
Start your
Chad.
do I get advantage on my attacks?
Why would he have
Every
advantage?
single one of them.
Oh yeah, true, because of the thing.
Alright. We're
I believe
doing
you
it.
still have your action surge as well, do you?
No.
No, I used it
No, he
earlier.
used it.
Oh,
He used it
damn
on the green one, remember, because he only hit half his attacks.
Oh, right.
That
Yes,
was
sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry, I've completely blacked out the green dragon as a non-issue.
Alright. I'm
But
gonna
yeah, go ahead and make all your attacks at advantage, as you are inspired by Amos's battle cry. That'll hit. Ooh, that'll hit.
Woo!
That'll miss. That'll miss.
2 hits.
That crit.
do you
was
want to
at
do your
22.
thing, Jake?
He can't.
I can't.
He's out.
I'm out.
Rip.
You said the 22 hit?
22 did hit, yes.
Good to know.
The end of my next turn or the start of my next turn that this goes.
All right. And also, Chad, you take 7 cold damage, as you are too close to its presence. As
Can I maneuver? Yeah, fuck, how much movement was that? Never mind.
all right. I have to roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back.
I swear.
Is he within my
Is a 5
My
enough
spirit-
for it to get it back?
Not for his, no.
Oh,
Whew.
thank Christ!
He needs a 6.
Whew.
His and the brown ones needed a 6 because they have extra things to it.
Thank God.
But he's going to just do a full round of attacks, as he's going to do a tail attack at Chad,
Uh-oh.
as I need a strength and a con save.
Get advantage on both of them.
Yes, you do. But you would still take 19 damage, though, as it splashes across you. Okay.
Holy Jesus!
That'll fail, though.
Can I use my remarkable or indomitable?
Yeah.
Yeah, just turn off advantage and roll again, because it doesn't add advantage a second time. You just get to
Yeah, why-
roll.
why would it
That
not?
will.
Oh, right, because it's just one more roll.
It's just
Right,
a
right, right.
reroll, yeah. That will. If I can find it. Oh no, that'll fail.
Right,
So
One
it's
of
like
one
19
underneath.
damage.
Yep, you take 19 damage and are currently paralyzed. As he'll then take a bite attack at Emus.
Yep.
Holy shit.
For 24 halved for use, 12 piercing, and then 21 force. And then he'll do 2 claw attacks as his final 2 attacks at the 2 paralyzed boys. Which means that they're auto crits.
And
Jesus.
this is round 5. This is where the narrator comes in. Not even a minute has passed.
Oh man.
As Chad, you would take the second one, so you would take 18 and 9, so 27 total. Whereas Torbeck takes 17 and 16. As you would see Chad also get seemingly paralyzed, his body tensing up and unable to move, as it then just kind of laughs as it sees both of you, as it just says, "Honestly, I expected more from such resilient warriors, but alas," as he just swings down into both you and Torbeck, Chad, as he pulls back, as you all see that Chad is still standing. However, as he raises his hand, all you see where Torbeck once stood is a crumpled body.
Uh-oh.
A crumpled and broken
Ooh.
body with a small spatter of blood across the back or the palm of this dragon's hand.
No.
Torbeck. Damn it, he was a good man.
As that'll be it for the dragon as Elduin.
Was the dragon in my circle?
It technically would be, yes. I'll roll the wisdom.
I mean, I'm sure he'd make it, but he only
Yeah.
takes half.
Go ahead and roll the damage for it. Oh,
Ooh,
dang.
that's good damage, though.
Yeah.
Not bad. Even for a pass.
Sheesh. Absolutely fucking crazy, man.
Okay. Is Melhor within 30 feet if he's like on top of the dragon? Is he like here? Is he like all the
Oh.
way?
He would technically be on the center of its token, so yeah, it'd be about 30 feet away.
Alright. I cast my 8th level spell.
Alright.
Oh, thank God, I'm just within it.
I mean, Torbeck would be. Oh, he's dead. Everyone except for 11. I can bring him back.
So what does this do now?
You need a body to bring him back.
That's true. So the dragon gets disadvantage on us,
Oh, okay.
and we get advantage on all saving throws.
Spirit Guardians just dropped
Alright.
now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Alright. So I'll remove the aura then. Anything else then as you do that
make
as
it
your
30
action?
feet.
Well,
You
no,
can
because it's
put an aura
technically not an aura. It's like a one-time cast. It's not an actual
it?
aura in that regard.
Oh.
Yeah, it's poorly worded.
In that case, it's time for Elduin to run.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
is
like
time for-
it's like less, but
It is time for Elduin to run, or else that dragon is going to mince you.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds
Ooh.
on all my
Okay.
buddies.
That is
Uh,
another action, by the way. That's 2 actions.
Oh shit, it's an action? Never mind.
Holy
Yeah.
Aura is an
Mass-
action, sir.
Mass Healing Word. I'm so sorry.
That'll do it.
I'll take that.
As a life domain cleric, I mean, it's not bad. You heal everyone
As
more, right?
as 5th level, roll hurt.
Okay, so go ahead and roll it. And then what's your bonus as a life domain?
+7.
So
was
everyone
18.
heals for 18. Not bad.
Okay.
18.
Well, except for 11, obviously, but you know.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
sure
the
11's
distance
not
on that.
used to.
I mean, 11 is well.
11's never in range.
11's the safest out of all of us.
Actually,
Well,
I mean, I probably
Like,
should
you
have.
can't be paralyzed right now.
until he flies at me.
I'm aware. However, for right now, you're the safest out of all of us.
True.
Wait, could I have moved for? Oh, whatever. It's too late to reach 11.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
I
forward.
don't. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get close enough anyway.
Yeah, because you have
Maybe.
reduced movement speed.
Yeah.
I guess I could have. I was right here.
Well,
I'm-
it would take half movement to climb down is the issue.
You know what? I'm just gonna move backwards.
Okay. All right, Amos.
All right. Unfortunately, the zealous presence is gone now. It annoys me that I can only do that once per long rest. Kind of bullshit. But time for some do I still want to do reckless is the question. Fuck it, I still can't die, so I'm going to re-roll that dice. An 8 plus.
So when you could program this in, then
I could have, but I didn't think about it.
17.
Yes.
All right.
And second attack. That's a fucking crit.
Woo!
And guess what
Holy.
that means? I have a bonus action attack. Thank you, Great Weapon Master.
Go for it.
I'm going to use Great Weapon Master on this one because I wasn't really counting on it anyways. Fuck.
That'll miss.
Oh, wait, but Divine Fury. Almost forgot. 12 radiant damage.
All right. As 11.
How is it looking?
He's all right.
Fuck.
Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to guard. Whoops. To Guardian of Nature again. Just, to get me advantage in that 10 HP. I guess. And I'm gonna take 2 normal shots at it. Well, not normal, but one. Oh, baby. Plus an extra 2d8. Oh, baby.
Nice.
And then another one. Oh, baby.
Nice.
Sheesh. Fucking crit. Let's go.
Yeah, that's all I could do. So that's my turn. Wait, I crit. I have sharpshooter. Nope, that's just Great Weapon Master, right?
Yep.
Damn. Why does sharpshooter not do that? Damn. That's fine. That's my turn.
All right.
Because
Mahora.
Sharpshooter also has
Actually,
the added
before
thing of
Mahora
ignoring
goes-
cover.
It is going to do another attack at Chad with its claws.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it'll do a bite attack on you since you're paralyzed.
Ow.
You take 29 force
Oh, man.
piercing damage, and then 27 force.
How you looking, Chad?
I'm still breathing.
Oh,
It
man.
ain't over yet.
I'm still
He ain't-
standing.
he ain't heard no bell.
Yeah.
He ain't heard no bell.
That's Mahora. What are you doing?
Oh boy, what am I doing? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm committing to the play. I'm committing to the play that I was going to make last round. I will use my 8th level spell and cast Anti-Magic Field.
Oh,
Right on its
Okay.
Okay.
I will leave it up to you to determine what this does.
Is this like somehow putting 3 bags of holding into each other at the same time?
I don't know.
All right. So, Okay, I'm down with it. As you teleport
no.
onto his back, kind of holding on there, not really sure what to do, you put your hands together, place him on his back, as he doesn't seem to have really cared much about you, not seeing you as a threat. As you cast anti-magic field, what's the area of, like, the
It's a 10
distance?
foot. It's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on me.
Okay.
Like this.
So it's literally just affecting him and the dragon.
Yep, just
So yeah,
us.
as you hold onto the area and cast a spell, as you all see like a small little like surge in that area. As the light in his eye almost seems to fade slightly, he's still moving and actively alive. But you see, I'll say everyone make a perception check.
Oh boy. Are we in a mountain right now?
Technically, yes.
I have advantage on this.
Wow.
Everybody with the fucking 30s.
You would basically all notice that it seems as though it's not really damaged him, but it does seem to have weakened him in some capacity. As
Hell
though
yeah.
there was something within him that was innately magical that was empowering him.
Excellent.
He's now a normal dragon.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, fuck that shining gem.
It was either
Has
like
anything
best
else-
case scenario, this instantly kills him. Worst case scenario, it doesn't do anything. So honestly, I'll take it.
Fuck you, you bitch ass calamite.
Anything else?
No, that's my action. Actually, bonus action. Moat, bam.
Okay.
I have
Well,
disadvantage.
no, you're an anti-magic.
Oh no, I'm in the anti-magic zone. It's suppressed right now. Never mind, it doesn't do anything. Could I have done it before I cast my thing?
Sure.
Whoops, I forgot about that.
Okay.
It's at. Sorry, that's not a disadvantage.
All right. As it would then go to Chad, but it's at the end of, or Chad's paralyzed.
Do we
Does it
get
get
to
a
make a
save?
save?
It ends at the end of your turn.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Also, Mahora, you also take
Cold damage.
9 cold
Oh
damage.
shit! Roll for me too.
Wait a
I
minute.
take
Does
that
that,
as
still,
well.
does that still proc in the anti-magic?
Oh, true.
Oh wow.
Well, it would have
Well,
technically
it would have been at the beginning of my
At the start
turn,
of the-
which was before the
At the
anti-magic
start of the
zone.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
But
same
you
here, so I would
saved
still
me.
take the damage.
But yeah, so technically the you would still have taken that damage, and same with 11.
Yeah.
But going forward, you all don't have to worry about that. But yeah, Chad
Well-
is paralyzed, so his turn gets skipped, but he is fine and not paralyzed after that. Then it's his turn. He's not too happy about that, as he's going to immediately reach around and try and grab you, Mahora.
Mm-hmm.
Can't he
Is it
reach
centered
back
on
that far?
you, or is it centered like
It's
on a
centered on
point on
me.
his back? Okay. As yeah, he'll try and reach back and do an athletics check to grab. Actually, he's just gonna do an attack. I'll say
So question.
yes.
What part of the dragon is Mahora on? Like right in the center of its back?
Right in the
Yeah,
center
like
of his back.
right between its wings, basically.
Yep.
Have you? Okay, I don't. That you're literally that one spot on someone's back that. they
Yeah,
just
it's not
can't
gonna
reach.
use its. It's not gonna use its claws. It's gonna use its tail to try and stab at him.
I am literally on that one spot where it's the most difficult place to reach for.
Yeah, I'll say it has disadvantage.
It already had disadvantage. So
Well,
True.
That still hits.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately.
Well, luckily, because it's in the anti-magic zone, it doesn't get the paralyze effect, but you still do have to do a strength save to not be knocked prone.
Oh boy.
is he technically prone against the dragon?
Yeah,
At the
because I
moment,
am
yes.
like grabbing onto the dragon. I don't know.
Yeah. True, sure. We'll
12.
say that you...
Remember,
Yeah,
you
well-
have
well-
advantage on all of these saves thanks to Elduin.
Oh,
No, he,
shit.
True.
there's no
No,
way
you
he could
don't.
succeed.
It's-
He
I think
can't
that's
succeed.
gone, right? And I also
It's
don't
gone.
No,
know
that's
if
that
it's
aura.
like that affects me.
Oh, right,
It-
anti-magic, right.
It wouldn't matter, yeah, here because he's
He
in the
also
zone.
can't succeed.
Yeah,
it's
it doesn't
literally
matter. But
impossible.
you're basically against its back anyways, but you still take 17 slashing
That's fine.
as
You gotta
that's
make
its
a
only
con
tail
save.
attack.
That's fine. I also have advantage. As I have Forecaster cons.
Sure.
Oh.
In DC 10,
No,
yeah, you're
no,
Oh,
fine.
thank God.
Wow, double 20.
Good.
Wait,
Are
so
we-
that's
Yeah,
double
wow.
20?
Oh my
Let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Oh,
So, question: are we keeping with Jake's rule of that's an automatic success on the next one?
No.
Fuck.
No!
Uh, He still has his 2 claw attacks and his bite attack, which his bite attack won't have the force damage. But he's gonna do a claw attack on both Emus and Ched.
Okay.
So it
Ooh.
shouldn't be at disadvantage, but that was the double
It
20.
should be at disadvantage, actually.
Oh,
It
it's
should
because
be.
it. Hold on, I have to turn off the auto crit because where it was against the paralyzed boys.
So whoever get hurt the first time takes 24, and the second one is just
14, yeah.
14.
So
I
the 24 is at Chad, 14 is at
Oh,
Emus.
Sorry, Chad.
And then he's
still
gonna,
still up.
and then he's gonna take a bite attack at Chad
Oh.
that Chad.
Poor Chad.
without the force damage, obviously, but you take
It's
24 or
disadvantage.
22 piercing. Oh, true, yes.
Disadvantage. Oh,
Oh,
22 piercing.
Did he even miss? It's a plus.
Yeah, Chad is just taking a nap.
Oh, is he down? Shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's really taking that whole saving Emus for last thing seriously.
All right, Elwood.
As
To
Eldwin
save our
is.
boy.
All
Save our
right.
boy.
I can heal.
Is it time to preserve life?
Okay. Yes. So 75. Okay, I'll give 50 to Chad.
Yeah.
50 to Chad. 25 to Emus.
Awesome.
All right, I can keep healing. Mass healing word. Guess only on the 3 of us.
yeah.
I can't get it.
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah,
another
true.
7.
14 HP.
This is plus another. Wait. Yeah, plus
Or is it
5.
spell
But
level?
this is
Oh, yeah.
12 in total. 12 in total.
Okay.
It's spell level, not based on level, isn't it?
So you should be at how much health, or how much healing is it in total from the healing word?
12.
Gotcha. So, Chad, you get 12 hit points back and are now conscious.
50 as well from the preserve
Oh,
life.
right. True.
Yeah, he's got 62 HP.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's my
God, life
turn.
clerics are good.
That's your turn? All right.
Preserve life,
Uh,
baby.
At the end of your turn, he's going to do a legendary action against Chad. A bite, and a straight roll because he is prone.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
force, so you take
man.
18 piercing as it bites down into you.
It really just wants to take a bite out of you. It really.
You know,
Getting
Chad's
kinky with
irresistible. What can I say?
He's
Oh,
getting
hi,
kinky
Chad.
with you. Little do we know, this is Chad's girlfriend.
This is
He's
my
done. He's done what no bard could do before.
I'm telling you,
As
man.
Emus.
All right. And yeah, no great weapon. Fuck great weapon master right now. It's not gonna help us.
yeah, I've agreed to that. I'm like, no sharpshooter.
All right, I'm going to Butcher's Bib re-roll that one. Fuck, I have to go with it. So 12,
All right.
13 radiant damage though,
Not bad.
and second attack. I'm also going to re-roll that one because it's any slashing attack, which is awesome. God damn it! Same fucking thing.
All right.
25 plus 38.
Not bad.
The old man's losing a little bit of steam.
Yep. At the end of your turn, he's gonna do another smackdown on Chad.
Jesus, poor Chad, man.
Poor boy. Oh,
17 as he takes another claw and just slams down and just beats down into Chad as he's laying there.
Look, Chad.
much like how someone would like step on a bug and then like wipe their foot, he basically is doing that where he's slams and then is just wiping his paw, basically dragging Chad all over the place.
And every single time that Eva slaps him, he's just like, "You're doing this to him. You're doing this to him." He's just beating Chad.
And yo,
11.
maybe Chad's into it, you know?
well, here's my attack. Yeah, hell yeah, that hits. Let me roll that. Cool. And then the next one, that also hit. That's my
Nice.
turn.
All right.
That's
As
it.
he's being
That's
to
all I
fire
got.
arrows, just trying to kill this thing.
As combat where it just turns into a rinse, rinse, repeat.
I will be honest. I doubt this motherfucker isn't not gonna be able to see me, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to see.
Sure. At the end of
is this dragon looking?
He's certainly hurt, and that magic zone, anti-magic zone rather, seems to have again, it hasn't hurt him, but it has weakened him, I'll say, to where it is probably, if you had to guess out of character, it has lowered his like a chunk of his HP naturally from the empowerment.
Oh
that
shit!
he was under
So technically
previously.
it did hurt him, huh? Yeah.
It technically did, but it's like the same level of like hurt as like you getting your max hit points reduced. Like technically, your hit points is reduced, but you're not hurt. If that makes sense.
Hurt, yeah.
Jake,
I'd
you hit
love
him
to
with-
be on
Jake,
the
you
other
hit him with
side.
the dust and death. That's what matters.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd love to be on the other side of this just to see what the max HP of this thing is.
But I do, at this point, I do need, at the end of Levin's turn, it's going to do another legendary action I need everyone around it to make a dex save, as it's going to do a wing attack to try and lift itself up. And that includes you, Mahora, as you're on its back.
Shit.
Wait, am I close enough?
Yes, it's within 30 feet because it's so massive.
Alright.
19 fails, 17 fails.
We all have
Dex
this,
save?
dude.
You should have advantage.
Everyone
I
has it.
should. All right.
I can't make it.
I don't think I can make it either. I only have a +3.
Oof.
True.
Yeah.
So
unless we
yeah,
have a
everyone
paladin or
fails
something.
as you take 26
Oh.
bludgeoning
Ooh.
as it bats its wings, kind of knocking you all down onto the ground as you all are not prone.
Already prone on its back. Haha.
True. Which for you, I'll need a athletics to see if you can
Oh,
hold on to it.
Fuck.
And while you do that, I'll be right back. I have to grab something real quick.
I'm hanging on by 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Chad.
I don't think you're holding on to it anymore, Jake.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay. I'll throw you onto it.
yeah.
Do you get advantage or no?
I don't think I do. I don't think there's any reason why I would get advantage.
Yeah, you might as well roll that con save as well.
Oh yeah, the con save for damage. Did it roll? Hello? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Another net 20. That's not a net 20. Close though.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm pretty sure I fell off, but I still have the spell.
So yeah, you would end up falling, so you would actually fall off of him as he hovers up. Let's see, half his movement speed, so he flies up 60 feet. And you do I'll say that you only end up falling off. We'll say that you fall 20 feet, so you only take 2d6.
Sure.
So you take 4.
I have to make a defensive.
True.
oh
Wouldn't it be something if it fails on the fall damage?
my
Shut
good
up.
lord.
Nope, you're
Yeah, it
fine.
was really close.
So it's not under the effect of anti-magic zone, but I will say it doesn't seem as though the health portion gets brought back.
Thank Christ.
Jake,
hit
as it's
again.
hovering.
I actually
As-
can't. I have to drop the magic zone unless he falls to the ground, and I have to like climb up or something.
As
Okay,
it would
I will-
then be your turn.
Dude, I
Mahor.
will throw you.
Dimension door. Come on.
I can't.
much
I
do
can't
you
use
weigh?
dimension door when I'm inside my own zone.
Oh, it makes sense.
Yeah, he can't cast magic unless he disables it.
Jake, how much do you weigh?
Actually, not much. He's pretty light. He's a wizard. He's only carrying like 30 pounds of equipment as well.
It's time for a fastball special.
Yo,
Toss me.
if you
What?
know, honestly, toss me.
I just realized something. Anti-magic zone. I don't think you can get hit by his breath.
Nope. So we
There
are
you go.
fully safe from his breath for now.
Or you are.
Well,
I've been dying from things other than his breath.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
just
true.
his breath. Yeah.
Yes, Mahor, what are you doing?
Fuck, man. I don't know. Okay, let me double check. Can I actually like temporarily disable this or no?
No.
No, it's not an on-off switch, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think as long as you're concentrating, it's going.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna make my way over to here. And to Imus, and I will be like, throw me! Come on! And I will use my action to try and grab on to the creature when I get thrown. So I'll hold my
Sure.
action to grab onto it.
Alright, sounds good.
That'll be
As-
the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, he'll use his final legendary action. He'll fly over to Levin.
No.
No. Is it gonna
As-
attack me?
He can't on that turn because that's
Oh,
his last legendary action. Chad, it's in your turn. It's your prone.
Well,
One hit point. The
One
dream.
hit point, Chad.
Chad's dead. He was hit too hard.
He's in the air, right?
Yeah, he's currently flying 60 feet.
I wouldn't be able to jump that high anyway at all, right?
What's your strength?
25.
Let me see. 'Cause you do have remarkable athletes, so that does actually, I think, add to it.
Chad, help me throw Mahora up there.
What is
Oh.
how tall are you?
I am 6'5".
So let's see. With a running start, you can. Let's see. Yeah, no, you'd only be able to grab something 20 feet above you.
Alright, I guess I can throw Mahora.
If you wanted, yeah.
Toss me!
And can I use Remarkable Athlete on that?
I mean, I think it adds automatically, so I'll say just grab him and make an athletics check at advantage.
Okay.
I'm definitely
am-
helping with. I'm definitely helping if you allow me to do that with my reaction.
Yeah,
Sure.
I've literally dropped a bunch of my equipment to make myself lighter.
Yep, if you
Wait, so if I'm getting help, I thought I already had advantage.
I'm helping you lower the DC
Oh, lowering. Okay.
because two people tossing is easier than one person tossing.
Oh
Yeah, come on.
goodness.
Go get her.
I think
We grab
Annie's
an
mic
arm
cut
and a
out
leg
again.
and we just throw.
I think Annie's mic got disconnected again.
Oh, and then
Oh.
It looks like you made it, Jake.
I think a 27 makes it.
That's at CC, right?
I'd like to. I'd like to.
And then the proficiency bonus. I think
My
half
mic
rounded
died,
up.
didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Welcome back.
But yeah, so you would land on its back as you land, holding onto the scales. As Levin, you just hear it give out a long sigh of annoyance. As anything else, Chad?
They can't get any more annoying.
Chad is going to run to Elduin, and that's it.
All right. He can't really do much about Mahora, so he's just gonna kind of deal with it and go all out on Levin.
Is this flying based off magic?
No,
Based
he
off
has
the
wings.
Yeah,
got
but
like
No,
what?
I remember something. They're helped by magic, or was that a different setting, Jake?
Sorry. No, that was the setting. That was this
yeah,
world.
they're
Like dragons can't actually enter Bastion because of the anti-magic zone.
Oh, then yeah, he would land, but he's still as tall as the wall, though, so it doesn't really matter. Does a 24 hit, Levin?
No, it really doesn't.
You take 29 piercing. As he'll then claw at you as well twice.
Oof.
goddamn.
For, let's see, 29 and then 22 and then 19.
All right, give me a sec. So 22 plus 19. Okay. Cool. Cool.
And then tail.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. That auto miss.
Yes.
As it swings its tail, as you're just narrowly able to duck out of the way, as it bites down, flashes into you, knocks off part of the wall, which is already like crumbling at this point, as you're now kind of just holding on and hanging on as
Succeed that
best you
first
can.
one. Succeed
I'm
that
doing
second
my
one.
best, man.
Succeed that third one. I don't know. I've been rolling these with advantage. Hold up. 17, 16. Oh, wow. They were all the first number anyway. Cool.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
As that'll be it for him. As
I'm so fucked.
oh hey,
Elduin.
let me climb down. I'm gonna cast heal at 7th level on my boy
Sheesh.
Chad. Oh, I don't know. That should be 78 or not. Wait,
Didn't you use your one 7th level?
70
no, I didn't. I used my 8th level.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Look at
So
all
he should be-
those zeros.
Chad should get 80 HP.
Sheesh.
I think it's 70. Oh no, it's 6th level.
No,
so-
no.
But
it's a
he,
6th
yeah,
level flyer.
higher level. So
Yeah. So yeah, Chad gets 80. Just straight up.
God
Right.
bless your soul, son.
As you place a hand on his shoulder, kind of rejuvenating him as you see most of his wounds kind of patched up to a decent extent. As anything else.
All right, you go get him. I'm gonna cast one more healing word, 3rd level. Everyone gets 14 HP. Wait. If I walked here. Oh, I'm just outside.
Alright.
Okay, everyone. Okay. Sorry, just. You missed and Chad.
How much is this?
14.
Good lord.
As at the top of the turn order, before Emus.
hold up. I'm going to do this. Just.
Oh, it wasn't at you.
Oh, never mind then. Cool.
No, as you all see, as he's getting ready to kind of beat down on you, you see something from south where the large reinforcements of dwarves are coming in at, or at least attempting to. You all see a large purple beam come flying down and slam into this thing's shoulder,
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, finally.
seemingly
Fuck yes.
damaging it as it kind of grunts looking off in that direction, but none of you can see where or what caused it.
What that do though?
It seemed to deal a decent amount of damage.
Yeah.
Less the
As-
heavens.
Amos.
Your days are numbered, reptile. And yeah, no, I have to hit 19s. I have to hit 19s to hit it with Great Weapon Master, so fuck that.
Yeah. Second one will hit though.
An additional 9 radiant.
Nice, as he is looking pretty hurt at this point.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, he's going to do a bite attack at 11.
Well, I'm gonna use that shadowy dodge now, I guess.
Makes it
And pray
disadvantage,
for
right?
a 1. Yeah. Ah, well.
Does he take 20 points of piercing?
I am out.
All right, as you fall unconscious. As it would then be your turn, but I need a whispered death save, if you will.
Oh boy.
Okay. Mahora.
Me. Fuck.
Yep.
I'm standing on its back. I've got an anti-magic zone going.
Do you have a knife?
I do have a quarterstaff that I can hit it with.
Can you meet its AC?
Because the quarterstaff, I mean, it is a magical weapon, but it's suppressed,
Not
so
anymore.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just whack, whack.
I guess I'll hit it with the quarterstaff.
You can try.
I am proficient in it.
My mind's just going back to a fucking Powerpuff Girls episode where there's just this old lady beating a giant monster from her window with a broom.
I don't actually know if I can hit. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a 13 to hit.
All right, another miss.
That's we're gonna call that a yikers. I can't do anything but maintain this. So
Yep.
good luck, guys.
Nestle yourself
At
into
the-
the tail so it can't just spatula you back off.
I'm
I was
like,
about to say, at the end of your turn, it is going to do a tail attack at you, albeit at disadvantage.
yeah, I'm gonna like try and like shift myself so I'm away from the tail, but still hanging on.
Sure.
I don't know if that'll work, but you know, I'll try.
It's a very long tail.
Yeah, then I'll just try and like give myself some cover by hiding behind one of his wings. Also, my mage armor is gone, so my AC is 13 right now.
True. I mean, you're probably going to get hit regardless, but yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
like
plus 19.
it's nat 1 would hit
As you take 20 points of slashing, and then I need a negative 20, you're dead.
It's not what I meant to do. I meant to like.
you were
change
at
my-
61, I
I
think.
think I was at 67.
Something like that, yeah. It's 60 something. But you'd be at like 47, I think, now.
Yeah.
And then I need a con save to maintain
Give me this-
concentration.
Oh, right.
Why is there a period at the beginning? And a con save with advantage. Up. Did it? Oh no, I lose it.
Oh, the misery.
Oh,
Fuck.
That flag
Everybody
there
wants to
was
be
roll
my
20 trying to hide it longer so that we didn't just fucking go and break the servers out of frustration at this
Well,
fucking thing.
oh.
Again, it doesn't get the health back, but the magic that was surrounding it and when in its eye seems to return once again as Chad. You have been healed greatly now.
Do
I
we
look
take
up
that
and say-
2d6 again now?
Oh shit! It's
He
back.
would, yes.
Damn.
Roll 2.
It's fine, Jake. Now you can go back to pummeling it with magic.
As Chad, you take 7 cold damage, and your movement speed is reduced by 5.
Fuck. This thing is gonna action dash. And I'm just gonna dash up to here.
All right.
How many rounds has it been in combat by this point? It's been around 5 rounds, hasn't it?
It's been about, let's see,
Is it
about like
enter-
7, I think, at this point.
I think it's been longer.
It's getting up
I don't
there.
know anymore, dude. I don't know
Anything
anymore.
else, Chet?
I think I
This is why,
still have
this is why
some.
round timers are the fucking best.
No, actually, I'll stay here. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Well, that means that he gets to potentially get his breath weapon back. Nope.
Nope.
Well,
That's a hell of
as
a
he turns, sees you, Mahora, just looks down at you, and is going to raise a claw and just slam it down on you.
Man.
Oof.
For 21.
Yep. Definitely.
As he looks around, he's going to take his tail and stab it into Emus.
Oh.
As I need a strength and a con save.
Yep. Fuck, I'm prone. But con save. Fuck.
As you're
Oh.
also paralyzed. As it will then take a bite attack at Chad. For 25 piercing, 16 force,
Ow.
and then a tail attack at 11.
What?
Another one?
Damn.
Yep.
Damn. All right. That's rough, bud.
As you take 2 failed death saves.
Yep.
As now that he's free of the anti-magic zone, he still stands tall. Now just kind of looking at all of you as you hear him growling as he's just ready to just
Oh,
stomp
man.
on the rest of you as Elduin.
Okay, I'm
2d6.
gonna.
Oh, yep, true.
Yeah.
2d6. Slash roll 2d6. So you take 7.
Oh,
Sure.
wait a minute. I just realized something. Andrew's dead no matter what.
Oh, I know. Unless you can kill him in this turn, Kay, I'm dead.
I can heal you.
This is true.
True.
Yeah, unless he somehow kills you.
Which is also very possible.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Freedom of Movement on Emus.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. That
Oh, and that's
clears
not
for
even
paralyzed.
concentration.
No, it's just you're done. You don't suffer from paralyze.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
And you would also
Yeah.
technically be free of the -5 on your movement speed
Oh,
too.
fuck yeah. The full 45.
Okay,
All right, yeah,
everyone
and that'll actually
gets
give
14.
11. You actually do get 14 health.
Oh man.
Killing the main cleric clutch right now. As oh good heavens, what happened to Chad's
Jesus,
health?
Chad.
Sorry, I revealed my true power level for a second.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Andy, you've turned Chad's health into a yo-yo. Therefore, you have to expect it to come up and hit you in the face sometimes.
All right. Anything else?
That's my
Elduin?
turn. I used everything.
All right. Let's see. As a legendary action, he's going to do an attack
Backgammon.
at. No, he's going to do it at Mahora now. He doesn't
Oh.
want that to happen again.
Fuck. Little does he know I can't do it again.
Hey, he doesn't know that, so
Small
he's
amount of
just.
damage is good.
That's not a lot of damage, but in 13.
Yeah, that was double ones. Literally the lowest that he could have rolled there.
Yeah.
As Emus, as you were paralyzed, but luckily, Elduin
you.
manages to drop freedom of movement on you.
Even if Elduin dies, I can't be paralyzed for the next hour.
Yep.
Once again, I am cursed to survive. Anyway. Reckless attacking. 25. And yeah, I gonna re-roll that damage. 13.
Go an extra
slash
3.
Divine Fury, 9 Radiant.
Nice. He is not looking good right now. That'll miss.
And that's all I can do. That's my turn.
All right. As Levin, you were unconscious as you were currently prone as you were awoken by the healing and kind of pull yourself up as you see this thing standing before you.
I will stand up. I will cast Zephyr Strike on myself at level 2.
You're also still in Whispered, by the way.
Oh shit, right. But I will cast Zephyr Strike on myself at level 2, which means my movement doesn't provoke opportunity attack. So I will move down.
Bye.
And I will take my first attack at Sharpshooter.
Well,
If I miss, I get the same attack again, so it's fine. But this is going to be the advantaged attack nonetheless. Oh, 22.
That'll hit, yeah.
Oh fuck! I should just Great Weapon Master more because 22 is something that's definitely within my range.
Plus the extra 8 from the force, obviously.
Yep.
Plus another D8 from my foot. So an extra 4.
All right.
And I'm going to take my next attack, which will not be advantaged. Also Sharpshooter. If I miss, I'm going to go regular. 17.
That'll
All right. I miss, so I go regular. 25.
That will hit. Anything else?
I believe I can only do it once. Yeah, that I hit. Yep. Okay. That is it.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to do a bite attack on Elduin at this point.
what did I ever do to him? Nothing.
You
Heal
take
literally
29.
everyone else.
As it leans over and just bites down into you and then pushes you back slightly.
Damn.
As Mahora.
Me. It's me.
What the fuck can you do, Jake?
I can fucking magic again, man. What do you mean?
I was about to say,
Yeah.
he still has his motes now. That
Yeah,
that
you got like what, 3
anti-magic
left?
ends
I
up.
think so. 3 left or something like that.
You had what? Are you talking about like from before?
Yeah.
You had 1 left.
I have 1
Oh.
left. Oh, whatever.
I think you might have. Whatever.
I thought I had 2 left. Oh, whatever.
I think it was 2.
You used it before you did your anti-magic.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
remember
no, you're
you
right.
landed on its back and tossed it and then
Right.
activated it.
Okay, well, last one. Fuck it. Ballin'. This is a disadvantage. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll miss, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Gotta love how the last few of those that you rolled were the damage was the same as the attack roll.
Oh, so bad. It's hard. But it's not. It wasn't. Why wasn't it better? Absolute fucking disgrace, man. Absolute. Alright. Let's see. What magic spells do I have? What can I play? What can I do? This is gonna be real fuck. I'm using Hold Monster as an action.
you could definitely fucking try.
I'm gonna try! It's a whisper.
DC 18 wisdom.
Well,
Good fail.
Good,
Pretty
Val.
good.
Oh,
It
Oh!
failed.
He's gonna use the legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking
Of
figured.
course.
But Jake,
dirty
congratulations! You
bastard.
finally made one of them use it.
Oh, well, at least they used one.
Yes, that's
Jesus
what
One out
matters.
of like 3.
Yeah. None of the other dragons used theirs.
Oh,
He's the first one.
All right. Anything
What?
else, Mahora?
it's fine. I will move myself to like.
All right.
that's
Chad.
really
Chad gets to attack.
Jack gets
Oh
a
man.
Holy shit, chat! Get Chad.
Oh,
Seduce.
okay. Is it just normal, no advantage?
Yeah.
Doesn't the Holy Aura give you advantage or no?
No, it gives him disadvantage against him.
Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, it would just be a
Also,
straight
I
roll.
think the Holy Aura might be gone by now, quite frankly.
Just 1 minute.
Oh, he
Of
did bite you though, didn't
concentration.
Oh, let me roll.
Of concentration, which you've definitely been hit a few times.
He's only been hit
Also,
once.
no, the wings, remember?
Oh, I rolled.
I forgot.
that.
I will
You
say I
rolled
forgot
for that
about
one, yeah.
the cold damage that you all should be taking.
Oh,
So
shit.
roll 2d6 for this would be for. Let's see who would have been after.
Me.
This is for 11. So
Yeah.
you take 11. This is for Mahora.
That's rough.
You take 9.
Oh,
And then this is for Chad.
Mahora's almost fucking unconscious.
Oh,
He's like
Chad.
Mahora's hanging on by a thread. You guys see his HP?
Yep.
No, we can't. I can't see your HP. It's still a solid green bar for me. Levin's is non-existent. Mine is still at fucking. Mine's
Yeah,
still
sometimes it-
233.
Sometimes it bugs, but yeah, no, he's at
Yeah.
like
What's your HP at, Jake?
I'm at 5.
I'm at 3.
Ah, yes.
yeah. Right now,
Single
11,
digit.
Chad.
11 and Mahora have little slivers.
Okay, I'm gonna do my attacks.
Go for it.
Meanwhile, I'm at nearly half. God damn.
Oh,
That'll hit.
nice.
That'll
Nice.
hit. That'll miss. That'll hit.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, no, wait, that was with advantage by accident. Shit, I used a
Oh.
lower number for them.
So
The
16,
first one's still a
15.
hit.
Second one's not a crit.
Yeah.
So just the 20.
Third one or fourth one misses rather. So it'd be the first
Yeah.
2 hit.
So a
it's
total
still
of 42
good damage.
Yeah. Chad, how do you want to do this?
Oh, let's
Yes,
go!
Did it?
Nice.
I kind of want to know how much
The
HP I
biggest
took off.
Chad.
With the fucking
How much what,
anti-magic.
Jake?
I want to know how much damage or like HP I took off with the end.
About 175.
Oh, it's Jake
How much fucking
MVP.
HP did this thing have?
A lot.
How much?
It had around 700
Oh my god.
God damn.
after the anti-magic.
Oh, so it had around 900 to start.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was about 850 or so, give or take. I can't recall the exact number, but yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, how do you want to do this?
I love that we've been attacking it. And Chad comes in for the final fucking
Yeah.
game. Hasn't been able to do anything for the past 4 rounds.
That's well deserved.
Yes.
You earned this, honestly.
And Chad is just like so fed up that just runs up this battle cry, you know. It's like his do or die kind of thing. He was ready to die for it, and he just
Fucking absolute giga Chad
Throw it,
last, the
throw it.
last
throws his caution to the window and just jumps straight up to meet its head, you know, head on, and just slams his glaive straight through his eye, and then, you know, drags it out while falling out before quickly doing a flurry of blows towards his underside and managing to find its way towards some weakened parts of its body.
Yeah. As you stab into it and you drag the blade down its face, its eye, obviously the glow seems to expand outward slightly as you hear it begin to scream in a low tone. Before slowing down, its body seems to almost step back, twitching and convulsing as you see its entire body, almost like some unstable magics within it are arcing about. as you hear a slight laugh, or that scream turn into a slow laugh, as it just says, You haven't won. As its entire body almost begins to expand outward, as I need everyone.
You son of a bitch.
It doesn't
Basically,
matter. I'm pretty sure I fail this.
Yeah, the distance is 1,000 feet, so this is
Oh,
also
my
all
God.
of you, basically the entire front of the city, and probably, yeah, the cathedral's also out.
So, Andy,
Yes.
can I try to shield one of the other party members behind me?
You could try.
I would really like to use divine intervention now.
Okay.
Fuck it,
Okay.
dude. We ball.
As its body begins to convulse, and you see where its face is kind of split, and the splash wounds almost seem to open up, as you can see almost like a void within its body, as the energy within it is unstable and arcing out, and beginning to almost expand outward as you all begin to kind of move back in, as you kind of grab someone and put them behind you to block it.
I'm grabbing Chad. The kid's got more to live for than I do.
Yeah, as you grab him and just kind of shield him, only to then, as you watch as Elduin kind of walks forward, holding a hand out towards it, as you see almost a sphere begin to encapsulate around the dragon. However, in doing so, as the sphere seems to get created around it to kind of block it, you do see that Elduin is actively inside of it. As Elduin, you use your divine intervention and your own willpower to forge a little capsule around this creature as it's seemingly about to detonate. As you look back to your companions, as I need a con save 3 times.
All right.
Oh my God.
That's a fail.
Wait, do I have advantage because I have my own aura? Let me see. Yeah, right.
If you still had it up,
Technically.
then yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, so the first one would be the first set of
27.
rolls would be your first then.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Let me
27.
roll 27, 25.
25.
That's the whole thing, then. There
Nope.
you go.
There you go. That's the third.
Alright.
27, 25, and 25.
So all those will pass. What's your hit points at currently?
Ain't no way.
54.
It probably won't matter, but I'm gonna roll this ability because by golly, I've looked forward to this for so long. I've never been able to drop this thing in a D&D game, so I'm gonna roll it.
Collapse.
Oh.
It didn't do its full damage, so I have to do the other.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh, it's oh my god. Of
It's
everything.
got a couple more 10d10s. Well, you would go down on the second one at least.
It doesn't
Yeah, you go
outright
down on the
kill you.
second one.
It doesn't matter that it doesn't outright kill him because read the final line.
There's like 5 or more.
Oh. But he didn't fail it.
Oh yeah, true. He didn't fail.
He never failed any.
Hey.
5 or more.
Yeah. So he's not dead.
I'll die in a second. Jeez.
Well, no, because the first one you have 53, right?
Yeah, I have 54 HP.
So if you succeed it, you take half, right? So you take half of 59 and then half of 57, which would knock you out.
Okay.
And then the last one would just, because it's not a melee attack, just be 1 failed death.
Sheesh.
So you're not dead.
You just have no more hair on your body.
Yeah.
Well, it
It's
also
looking very rough.
it also technically depends because it's really at the end of the day it's up to you, Kay. Because I know you had mentioned the thing to me, so that's up to you if you want to accept that or
I'd
not.
say you could say because it was like in a barrier, I took so much more instead of being spread out.
It would
Okay.
be a lot more condensed.
But yeah.
Yeah.
My question is whether or not this worked like a shape charge. Do we now just have a fucking crater to the Underdark?
Well, no, it was like a capsule around it, but we'll say because obviously it was a thing that you had discussed with me before.
Yeah.
That as you all see him, he does seem to hold out for some time as the blast goes out. But where it's so condensed down, it seems to just the explosion is very rapid and constant. As Elduin, what would
Yeah.
you like to do as you look upon your companions as you
Yeah,
begin to
look
just get blasted by the energy of a collapsing star?
I look towards my companions that I fought with for a long time now. I just say, please look after my family. He turns to dust.
Sheesh.
Yeah. As you all see the barrier slowly fade, as inside there is probably about a 25-foot crater from where the barrier seemed to probably go down to. As you all look upon in there, as all that is remaining inside the barrier, or where the barrier was rather, are a handful of magical items. Rip someone.
That was
Yeah.
I think they needed to. Oh, no,
Oh.
we're back.
Oh,
But you would see a handful of Elduin's magic items strewn about in the area.
I am honestly surprised those are not ash.
Damn, I didn't know he wore magical thongs.
Yeah, the belt went through and it's like a G-string.
God damn.
As you all stand there, kind of gathering around, most of you severely hurt. Unfortunately, Emus, the death you long for, not granted yet.
Your service has ended, Elduin. Thank you.
Yeah. And as you all sit
Well,
here,
that fucking sucked. Please tell me we don't have to do this again.
as you all sit here, you do see off in the distance, as you look over the wall, which has collapsed, you do see very, very distant shadows flying overhead, potentially more dragons. However, as you notice them, you also begin to hear something behind you coming from the south side of the city. As you glance back, as you actually see Jericho kind of dragging himself along, just barely holding on. As you see him in one hand, he drags behind his sword, and the other hand he seems to be holding like some type of rod or something in his hand. But then what catches you off guard is behind them, you actually see that green dragon walking behind, along with a decently sized, large dragon that seems to be purple in color. Falling behind, both their eyes kind of glossed over with this white color over them as they just follow behind them.
What's going on?
You see that he's battered and bloodied. You see parts of his face has been ate away by the poison that was dripping on him as he was carried away, as he lets out a sigh. Looks down to in his left hand, the rod, as he holds it up. This happened, if you must know.
Is that the weapon?
He kind of nods. A weapon that can destroy them. He says as he looks at it.
On is it Metal Gear?
The
But
weapon
it
is
can,
gear.
while it can destroy them, it can also control them.
Well, why would we need to control them if we can just destroy them?
Think of all the other threats in this world, both now and in the future, that could benefit from having an army of dragons at our disposal.
And what happens if it fails to work one day?
And
He
And
kind of
they all just
motions.
come back.
He motions to the two dragons behind them that are, as he motions to them, they both sit down like loyal lap dogs. They just take a seat and stare at him.
That didn't really answer my question. That thing could break one day. Something could happen. They could all get out. What happens
fall
then?
into someone else's hand. What happens to the control over them when you pass all?
He kind of looks to you, Amos, and just again holds up the rod. It would be the duty of our people. Think about it, Amos. The Watchers. We eyes of Bethra. We settle for defending the realm when we could help lead it with this power.
This seems very wrong. Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Genuine question. How fucked up does Jericho look?
Decently right now.
Can I
That
hold
still
an
doesn't.
action?
What? I have some. That still doesn't answer me. What happens when the one who controls the dragon passes?
As mentioned, it would be property of the Watchers. We would simply carry on defending it. Someone else would hold on to it. Someone worthy. Someone who could handle its temptations. Someone that we decide on.
When he says we, does he mean the Watchers or does he mean us two?
Make an insight check.
Can I also make an insight?
If you want, yeah.
3. Oh, wait, why is
I don't know
that?
if I'm
16
proficient.
actually, so that's only a 21.
8. That's about as high as I can get.
Okay. Mahora, you would as you listen to him, he seems to look at Amos, but you get a feeling that he seems to more be referring to himself.
Hmm.
What about me?
You can obviously tell that he directed it at you, but you're not too sure if he means the Watchers as a whole or both you and him specifically.
In that case, hand it to me for now.
He kind of looks to you. Why would I do that?
That's what I thought. And I'm going to attack him.
Yeah. I was gonna say if I could hold my action for when he possibly attacks this guy to shoot an arrow at
I
him.
was also
Sure.
gonna.
As he says that and you raise your weapon, he also like swings his blade up. So I'll say all of you go ahead and just make an attack if you're holding one. If he'll swing
Sure.
up at you, Amos, with
And
it.
Emus will make a
I
very
still have advantage.
and for a second attack, Emus will just go and grab the rod from him.
All right,
Is
yeah.
this
As what?
quote unquote technically a new combat?
No.
Damn. Alright, well, me. Yeah.
All right. Is anyone else doing any attacks?
Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm casting disintegrate on him. Fuck, it's only 20 damage? Oh, whatever.
It doesn't add the bonus like base 50 or whatever it is,
Yeah.
40.
Plus 40.
Oh,
So it's actually 61.
yes.
So it's deck save.
Yeah, kill him.
Oh,
Fuck.
0.
But I mean, still, he was decently hurt enough where it doesn't really matter as he sees you kind of lunge forward as he screams out as you see him kind of spin around with his blade to swing up to you. As you have 2 attacks, right, Amos? Then yeah, go ahead and do the second.
Ooh.
Actually, wait, no. The second one was going to be to grab the.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I'll just roll in athletics real quick.
Could I take my second shot as well or no?
Yeah, if you wanted.
Yes, please. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, as he kind of looks around at all of you as you step forward, as you kind of go to swing at him as he swings up, missing the first one, but as you grab the weapon, he then brings the sword back down, slamming it into your shoulder. But you were still able to kind of lunge forward and slash your axe into his shoulder, bring him down to his knees before 2 arrows pierce into his side as he
Jericho,
kind of spits blood onto your chest.
you've known me long enough. You could never kill me. And I will prevent you from causing a 3rd plague. You fool.
As he kind of sits there on his knees, blood kind of pouring out of his mouth as he spits up another bit of blood. All of you, weak, short-sighted, we be so much more. I could be more. As he spits up more blood onto the ground as he falls over his blade at this point. As it falls, you see it kind of hit the ground before the blade itself seems to split apart, falling into 2. Does anyone speak Orcish?
Yep.
As you kind of see it fall and hit the ground, you see on each blade there seems to be something in Orcish. On the left one, it says number 7. The right one, it says ambition. As they seem to fade.
Well,
May Bethra take your soul and forgive you. Did his sword disappear?
Yeah, the moment he kind of falls,
Okay.
and you see the life kind of fade from his eyes. They fell, split apart from their great sword form, and split into two separate parts before fading. As the blade of ambition was slain. As you all stand there,
Emus has the rod now, yeah?
yeah, a rod in hand, as you see northbound, a distant set of, large group of dragons flying ahead, but you begin to hear shouting to the south as you look over, as you see people beginning to come out of the cathedral with a new wave of soldiers made up of various races that seem to be ushering the people of the cathedral out. As one of the soldiers seems to notice you all and the carnage around, as they kind of point to you all. Seemingly, someone of some commanding position seems to motion you all over.
As we're going over, Emus will call to his dancing blade and have it returned to him.
Yeah.
What are the two
Pull the
dragons
blade.
doing?
The two dragons, as Jericho was slain, they just remain there, and now their attention turned to Emus.
Them
Emus will look at them.
pick up the rod.
I have it. It's in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Go and slay your brethren. It's the only thing you're good for.
And as you say that, they both stand up and begin to fly on north. Not saying anything, not giving out any roar, they just simply fly on. As fast as each of them can go, the green one going a little slower than the purple one as they fly on in that direction, as you all are seemingly ushered on with the backup reinforcements that have arrived. As with that, those of you who remain, the four of you, carry on, rod in hand, to regroup with those who remain. That's where we'll end.
Very cool.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Fucking
Nice.
Andy guy loves introducing random, incredibly powerful magic items to my world.
Oh, it is
Smile
now
emoji.
canon.
Canon now. We do.
And it's also canon that Emus is seemingly, at this point in time, without running into any of the other ones, the last surviving member of the fucking Eyes of Bethra during the Second Plague.
Well, no, there probably were still others going about, but yeah.
Probably. But what, like, literally one of the last few. It was a very close extinction.
All right. This was very fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't die.
I will add, as from just as like I guess a additional little tidbit here, cut away to sometime in the future. And there's these events playing from the Eyes of Jericho, of his death, where he's stabbed, shot, and then mutters something that's almost incoherent. And then when everything fades to black, Artemis just wakes up.
No.
Of
What?
fucking course.
All right. I gotta go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, man.
I never.
Fair.
Good night, everybody. This was fun, and really enjoyed it.
This is a
Yeah,
good.
no, this
it
was
was
great.
good.
All right.
It's
Good night.
And
really
I'm
good.
still, honestly, I'm still just wondering here what the fuck Emus's title was. By this point, because I can't come up with anything that
The
doesn't.
blade that won't fucking die.
Blade of undeath.
Blade of invulnerability.
Nah.
Thanks for running it. I'm gonna go to
Yeah,
bed
that's
now.
fun.
Good night.
Good night.